fill my mind up with ideas. I'm the highest in the room. Hope I make it out of here. She saw my eyes, she know I'm gone. I see some things that you might fear. I'm doing a show, I'll be back soon. That ain't what she wanna hear. Now I got it in my room. Legs wrapped around my beard. Got the fastest car Zoom. Hope we make it out of here. When I'm with you, I feel alive. You say you love me, don't you lie?
Oh my!
Welcome to the stream, boys. Chrono enjoyers are in shambles. The wing leader nerf, the bug, got fixed. Scalecommander's back from the dead. I wouldn't even say it was dead. It was still comparable even with the wing leader nerf. And now it is just, it's back. It's back, it's in full effect. And we're going to be doing some Scalecommander keys today. To kind of test that out. I did some on my own, and it's strong. It's strong. It's definitely better than Chrono. Chrono might thrive in specific environments, but it feels real good with the wing leader fix. So we are gonna be doing those keys. I want to try some funky stuff with tomorrow today. I know, Docs. I know. I mean, to be fair, Chrono is still better in Raid. And they both use crit haste. So you can still play Chrono and Raid without having to gear completely differently. So that's what's left of the Chrono dream right now. I don't think they'll be as far apart as originally expected. After people got forced into kind of Chrono because of the wing leader nerf, people started figuring out how to play Chrono a little bit better. So I think that there is going to be a smaller gap between the two. But just from the handful of keys, man, Scalecommander bangs. But I wanted to try some kind of probably, what the fuck is up, YouTube? Probably some impractical tech. Okay, so this is my impractical tech. We are gonna you get bombardments, which reduces the cooldowns. You're telling me I have to play Chrono? You don't have to play Chrono. You can actually play either. But Chrono's a little worse in keys, a little better in Raid. But my tech that I think might be fun for a couple keys and horrible for the rest, is bombardment is what reduces the cooldown, or wing leader is what reduces the cooldown of your eons. You get that by putting bombardment, which is what you get after your empowered spells. So my tech is to use time skip to put 4 bombardments out when you can normally only max 2. So this is what I mean. We're gonna do Ebonite, Eons, and now I'm gonna fire a Flame Breath, tip my that. I'm gonna time skip, and then I'm gonna erupt, empower, erupt, empower, erupt. I forgot that I have my nameplates set up for a video, but I would typically have 4, and if you look, in the amount of time it took me to set up splitting bombas, I pretty much have the cooldown back. And then I would go back into an Ebonite. I would probably, honestly, I'm gonna send one of these, and then I'm gonna do this, and then we have double dupe on Scalecommander. You can get double dupe on Scalecommander without time skip, but this puts it at like a 30-second cooldown. But it's such a pain in the ass to spread 4 bombardments and empower in between each one, and I don't think we'll ever do it, but just kind of some fun tech. Also, somebody asked me to do a UI video, and so I kind of broke down my plater, and I was gonna just redesign my whole plater profile on video, and then the server shut down. So I'm gonna do one. But I was already in the process. All right. Oh my God. Maybe I'm doing one right now because that didn't change. No. Okay. There we go. Wait. Hold on. Why didn't it change? Why didn't it change my profile? That's not what it's supposed to look like. Custom. Lady. Oh no. Hold up. Oh, hold up. That was why my bombardment spread was low, because I currently don't have a target marker aside from the color up right there. So I was trying to make sure I didn't overlap it. I thought I'd be able to just change back to my this is what it is. I don't know why it's not in effect right now. Susano Platey. Let's give that a shot. Okay, there's colored plates. It's just not changing back to Platey. Save as Susa. There we go. All right. I thought I was going to redesign my whole thing on stream. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything else I haven't really messed with too much. All right. So we're going to do some interwoven thread keys first. Little warm-up keys. And one of the plus sides too is for Chrono and Scale, you pretty much play the exact same talents. So that's nice. You really don't have to change anything. What am I gonna get the love rocket on beta? Come on. All right. Do I have a 16 Sky Reach? I don't think I do. Oh, I added some new Lust songs too, and I changed up how they're gonna work. I'm using the Stream Deck. Oh, Jesus. On my phone. So I only have so many buttons, and like 60% of them were less cues. So now I have it randomized, and it's just gonna pick a random song. I got a couple ones. I got one specifically that I don't think anyone's ready for. I don't think anyone's ready for one specific one. So we'll see when it comes out. I'm hoping it comes out early on because it is a banger. I'll tell you that much. It's my Sky Reach. Repair. Just in case. And I am combat logging. So we're going to get the first key unlocked. Usually we always mess that up. Joker with the sub, with the Twitch Prime sub. Getting a Twitch Prime first key? Hell yeah. Getting a Twitch Prime on a bug fix? Hell yeah. Having to play Scale and keys? Hell no. But a sub? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. All right. Now, Scale's not as good in single target, in my personal opinion. But you are going to see it fucking rip on the first pull. I was cooking people in every key I did on like big pulls. So hopefully this goes smoothly and we end up ripping. I had one key, first key, 100% success rate, 100%. 100%. There's no way that this dude's going to get blasted off the side into fucking Narnia on the first shot coming from these mobs. No way. No way, Jose. BRB. He knows this is a time event, right? Did he just kill himself? Hey, pal. He has to re-eat because he killed himself out of protest. Oh, he's going for it again. That fucker. Oh. He just teleported back. I was trying to rescue him, but I was too busy itching my face. If he goes for it, I'm grabbing him. Don't you teleport off the edge. Don't you dare. Feel like we're in a saloon. If he teleports back, I gotta hit that rescue quick as shit. I don't think he's got the balls to do it. Should take the pally. Wait, where? Oh, he's in trade district. So he wasn't leaving his keyboard. He was just going back to get something. Well, okay. I wonder what he's going to get. Oh, he's back. Cool. All right. This is it. Come on. I realize that when I'm in my like permanent human form, I don't have visage. So when I do a transmog and I set it up to be in human form or in dragon form, it does the dragon form mog. That's why I'm like shirtless and shoulderless. Dude, it's so funny with the Scalecommander and Chrono, like just ignoring mastery is such a wild thing. All right, we're gonna hit this nice and strong, boys. Good start, good start. All right, send a little press, send a little press. We're gonna hit that lust. There it is. Yes. Little press. A good old tester might. Spread that praise, spread that praise. You know what? I haven't got the Pedro in the left rotation, but I'll put that in for sure. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Double dupe. Oh my god, he's going so far. I don't even know if I got these guys in here. I didn't think he was going to go that far. Who goes that far? It wasn't even worth my dupe because I had to fly to Narnia. That was an unfortunate side effect of a good tank. Like, that's a good pull, but because I just wasn't ready for it, bad side effect. Just gonna extend that Bomba because he's the only one who's gonna live. A little prez there. One more for the road. I don't want to Ebonite this. I'm just gonna let it cook. Whoa! I thought I was safe there. Those are all my UI imports except for Plady, because for some reason it keeps getting deleted for abuse. I don't know why. All right, we're gonna hit that Eons into the. Oh, yep, there we go. I meant to say Ebonite into Eons, but same difference. Where's my focus? There it is. I'm gonna send a little prez there, a little caught there. Little prez here. My prez uptime is so bad because I'm so used to having like a substantial amount of presciences. Hoping I can get a little bit more time knocked off here. There we go. Okay. All right. So I'm not going to have going into it, but it should be okay. We had a little extra Ebonite time. I'm going to go over here. Make sure I could keep that on the outskirts. Little trinket. A little bit of that. I'm going to actually do this and this. Defensive. And we're cooking. And we are cooking. A little prez. A little Eons. There we go. I'm not sure if we hold that for full pyres anymore. Pyres are really good, but on single target, I don't know if we hold it. Oh my god. Dad? I didn't see that. Oh. Oh. Such a bad hover, dude. Right back into my fucking tornado. And I don't think he can even battle res me because I'm out in fucking Narnia over here. Oh, what a bad start right there. If this was 1 key level lower, I would have survived that tornado hit and been able to get back. But 16, it just nuked me. Yeah, sometimes it just be like that. It was unfortunate the wall got put on me and that I just hovered out of it in that direction. But we can't even watch the fight from down here either. I hope they're doing good, guys. I mean, he's at 50%. Luckily, I'm not the biggest damage attribution here, but actually, I may have been. Let me close that off. I don't have a pyre counter, but there is one in the game. You can put it on your CDM, I'm pretty sure. I've just gotten very used to looking at it in my buffs over here, which is not what a lot of people do or did. But I just get, you also get a feel for how long you actually have to fly. So it's like probably 2 seconds, realistically. If you start really close, they'll just dump really quick. But if you're far away, then it takes a little while for it to like hit that first one and then start going. Oh, healer's dead. Okay. Not just me then. Sometimes you zip, sometimes you zoot. Yeah, exactly. I bobbed when I should have weaved. And I ended up... And look how far away I am. What the where am I? We don't even have a battle res, so it's probably going to be a wipe anyways. A follow while I'm dead? Hell yeah. Thank you, Altar Easy. A follow while I'm floor point of view? Hell yeah. Not even floor point of view, forest point of view. Hell yeah. Of course, the DK is just invincible. DKs can't die. But I don't know if he can live for another 20%. We'll see. Resi go re. I think you're saying reset. Dude, that was just like, if I had pointed like a ½ inch either way, I would have been safe. That was just such an unfortunate starting blast. All right, well, I think we're oh, he's Resil 16. It's pretty cool. I forgot you even get Resil in beta. All right. That was bad hover, bad take. We're not going to worry about that one. Like an Etch-a-Sketch, didn't happen. Oh, he left. He left. That's okay. He was just stealing my damage. That's all. That's all he was doing. Stealing my damage. Well, while we're doing that, let's look at that first pull, maybe. A little bit of redemption for the first pull, maybe. Maybe I got cooked. You never know. That second on pull was so unfortunate because I didn't think he was gonna go that far. And when he did, my flight just let my duplicate run out. So I didn't even get the double dupe. All right, let's see. Take a quick visit to the classroom. Just a quick visit. So this was overall. Overall, not bad for being dead for half of that. And then first pull. Cooking. Like, that's Scalecommander. I probably would have been in the middle here had I been Chrono. So that is where Scalecommander thrives. Is on those big pulls like that. And then for boss, I mean, I was dead for half of it. Yeah. Yeah, I was dead pretty early on. So not a great look, but hopefully we get it better this time. Wing leader actually got fixed. So before it was wing leader. So bombardments reduce the cooldown of breath fans by 1 second for each target struck, up to 3. It was bugged because it caught the dev nerf and it was up to 1.5 seconds. So it was like a 50% reduction in our cooldown rate for Ebb and Might, which you felt a lot. Like it was like every 3 pulls you had eons going from every other pull or every pull. It's still crit haste. Yep. It's I feel like scale is probably a little bit more even on which is which. Chrono is just like, if you could go crit crit, you would go crit crit. This is the fix. It's fixed. It was bugged. Now it's fixed. That's what's making Scalecommander as good as it is right now. Because Dev just flies around a lot with a bunch of deep breaths. So they nerfed the cooldown of it so that you wouldn't be flying as much, and they moved power into other abilities. And Scalecommander caught that nerf as well, but we didn't get the compensation, the power shift into other abilities. So it just got a flat nerf. And it was pretty unintentional because it wasn't in the post to be for AUG. It was always just for Dev Evoker. So pretty much it just knocked scale down because it just didn't have the eons up like the eons cooldown, and then they fixed it. So now it's back to what it normally was of being 3 seconds each hit, which is why it's really, really good. And you still prefer Chrono over SC? Yes. If I would just play style alone, I think Chrono is significantly better. It's more fun to play. It's smoother. It's less punishing. Anybody who's looking to pick up AUG should probably play Chrono first, because it is just significantly like easier to play. You're not punished for as much things. So, all right, this is going to be an actual Scalecommander run. Let's get ready for it, boys.
Black money, let them all say amen. I'm just trying to make it clear, boy, Ray Bans. I'm a great man. Whoa, say friend. I play a whole late night DJ, amen.
All right, I'm going to let him gather this full pull. He pulled some extra guys over here, so I'm going to let him do that before I hit that Lust. Here we go, Lust. Let's go, boys. Holy moly, look at that pally damage. Little prez. Nice. Clear that. Are the others going to cry for AUG nerfs, and will it get nerfed? It might just get nerfed off of the fact that it's just really strong. But most likely people will cry. People cry for AUG nerfs when it's like top 4. Like, the AUG hate is so forced, dude, it's crazy. Goodbye, duplicate. You will be missed. Also, Scalecommander is weird, where I think Azure Strike is better in single target, like pure single target, and might be what we have to do in single, but I haven't tested it out yet. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Little prez. Little prez over here. You don't get to treat yourself as much on scale. You gotta give it to the team the whole time. That's fine, he's dead. Alright, we're just gonna start Living Flame. Dude, Living Flame is also just like a wet noodle. In between your CDs feels so bad, but you just have your CDs up so often that it's a little bit better. Like I think I'm gonna double dupe this. Alright, we're blasting. Kick that. Little prez. Little prez. And we're going, we're going, we're going. Keep that bombardment. Nice. I'm not going to treat myself, unfortunately. You just have so much less press. A little there. A little bit there. And then maybe we have... I'm just going to let it cook. It's only sending Essence Burst here. Oh, not for me. I'm going to get rid of that guy. The DK can live. DK can live, but I think I have Eons for boss now. Yeah, like, we don't give, like, the defensive... We give 3% healing to the healer, but that's no different than, like, what mages give. There we go. That was clean. I'm gonna say that was clean. I got that flyover. All right, I gotta avoid this thing so that if I do get tapped by a tornado or something, I don't just die immediately. I have my cheat death. That's something that I should be easily avoiding. As I almost just get hit by it right there. I'm gonna defensive that. All right, we're safe. I'm gonna hover safely. I'm gonna bring this back this way. And we're good, we're good. Hit a little prez there. Dodge this thing. Tip that, boom. All right, we're good. Wind Chakra, Fan of Blades, I'm gonna Zephyr next. I'm pretty sure it helps. See, the thing with like Scalecommander is you have, if you get like bad RNG, you have kind of bad resources. I'm gonna do this just so I can get moved for these tornadoes. If you have bad RNG, it's you're kind of in a resource drought, which isn't great. All right, we should be able to get that guy up. Okay, you got him. Oh, careful of that. There we go. Now I have to let my... Ooh! I have to let my stuff fall off. Don't hover in that direction. Exactly. I gotta let my Ebon Might fall off so that I can buff that guy again. So that's why I was holding that stuff. We're gonna send these Essence Bursts. Oh my god. Same thing. Same thing. Alright, we recovered from that one much better. Much better than last time. Little prez there. Little prez there. Alright, that guy's put his tornado right in the center of it. No bueno. Where I can't see anything. Get that off. Get that off. Dude, I always want to go back to where I was standing when I dodge it. And it comes back. It's killed me a couple times because it just instinctually I want to like rotate back to where it was. That was a good double burst right there. I'm going to defensive this. Okay, we're chilling. We're chilling. Yep. Get it over here. There we go. There we go. Oh, almost ran into that one. I'm just gonna... He's just gonna die. I'm not gonna send anything right here. Just gonna spam my Azure Strikes and run. Jesus! I didn't even see that one. I didn't even see that one. All right, but we got everything going into this next one. All right, he's going left. That's fine. I don't know if there's any differences in these two. We're going to Eons, and Pyre's done. A little bit of that. Where's my... I want to be on this guy. Nope. I want to be on this guy. Little Prez. Where's my priest? There's my focus target. There we go. Little Prez. A little knocky knock. Everything's about to die. I'm just going to try to squeeze out a little bit of bombardment cooldown here. There we go. Okay, I'm going to let that just tick off. Let my stuff rebuild. Get a couple extra seconds off. Now, I wonder if he's pulling the whole thing, because he seems like a kind of a dog that way. Okay, he's pulling 2 of these guys. Oh, I just realized I don't have my push to tap on this thing. Did I just double defensive like an idiot? I gotta wait for that to go off. I think I can get out of this in time. Yep. There we go. Okay. Not ideal, not ideal. Because now I don't have 2 defensives because I doubled up like an idiot. But as long as it doesn't target me, things are looking up. I just gotta pray for good RNG. We're getting the first key mistakes out of the way. That's what we're doing here. Little prez. I also got to fix that because that is usually my fire breath is just like I hit it and it automatically releases at 1 stack, and it's not for this. Okay, that's not on me. Sweet. So I just got to make sure. Oh, that one is. I'm gonna heal myself. A little bit of that. All right, now I do have to save, I think, for this. This is also a much easier pack, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, that one's on me again too. Whoa, I had to pot that. I got smacked by something while we were being targeted here. I'm curious if I can live these beams. Even with defensive, I don't know if I can live these things. Of course, the DK can just live them, no problem. Back to Azure Striking. We're going to hit that. Alright. We're going to Eons. Boom. I'm going to send my burst. Got this one. Defensive it. Hope for the best. Little prez. Little prez. I got 38 seconds. I would like to not take the next one, but I think I'm going to have to. Yep, I think I'm going to have to right here. I'm going to get nice and close so that like the healer can easily get me. Also going to throw a Verdant Embrace on myself. Alright, we made it out of there alive. Get those back going. Oh my lord. I gotta figure out what that move is so I can watch it on the time and then get my Zephyr up for it because that thing slaps. I should have defensive for this one. I gotta manage my resources a little bit better. I got too used to Chrono just having an unlimited amount, and I'm gonna lose my Ebon Might for a little bit. But we should be okay. Alright. I'm gonna let the DK take this one. I'll take that one, I guess. I was hoping to take none. I'm gonna hit myself with that, and that, and that. As soon as the beam's gone, I'm flying. There we go. Hey, babe. Hold on, let me... Whew. I almost died there, boys. Yeah, I was drying the clothes off. Alright, where's the other one? Right here. Alright, I got my defensive up for this one. I didn't want to lust because I feel like we were doing okay. And this guy's now he's gonna die, so we're not worried about it. Alright, that was better. That was better. Dog spotted, food spotted, non-stop wins. Got Red Robin. So in the chat said dog spotted, food spotted, nonstop wins. Big booty spotted. I wish I had popped an Eons right at the end there, because I probably would have got it back here, but it's okay. It's okay. Don't do it to me. Don't. Where's the tech? Where's the tech? Okay, I'm pushing all of them away. Where's the monk tech? There it is. To where? To what? Oh, okay. Okay. Love you too. Have fun. Don't take out everything. Don't take out everything. Love you too. I probably shouldn't send those in powers right there. I observed but did not comment on that one. Alright. Oh, we got Lust. Hell yeah. Spread the bombas. Knock them over there. Let's go, boys. Oh, I missed a full. He's getting a double bomb. Oh no, I didn't get my fire didn't go off. Okay, we're good. We're over here. We're back here. I'm gonna do this. There we go. We're back. We're right back in it. Why is he always on me? He knows there's other players, right? Is he fighting somebody else? Did he get taunted or something? Little press there. Oh, oh, oh. Slowing him down. As you're striking. As you're striking. All right, we're good. A little bit of this. A little bit of this. Little prez. Knock those off. Boom, boom. I get to spread my bombardments. Dude, what the fuck? Brother, get away from me. Send you to Narnia. I didn't even knock him back that time. Little prez there. Little prez there. Hit that. Oh, 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 oh. Shouldn't have potted there. I should have believed in my healer, but I was scared. He's always on me. There we go. Send a little prez. And we are finishing. Yeah, buddy. We did it. Whenever there's like I can rescue somebody to the platform, but it always feels sketchy here because nobody's ready for it, and most people just panic and just run into a tornado. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh, careful, careful. Did he die? No, he didn't die. Okay, we're chilling. I tried to save him. Oh, the fucking DK just gets to run through this. That's crazy. Did I knock him all the way back? Oh, he got hit again. I gave him as much of a help as I could. All right. I don't know. We don't have a lot of time. Is he gonna go keep going? No, he's going here. Okay, we're just gonna hit these guys with that. I didn't get a chance to get my full amount off, but it should be okay. My full pyres. Cauterize me, because I'm important. Press that guy, because he's important. Press that guy, because he's important. Completely ignore the orbs, because they're getting absolutely cooked. Little fire breath, little knock. Little living flame press in between. Nice, nice. I'm just gonna hit that. I don't know how strong that thing is on a 16. I know how strong it is on a 15, and it's pretty strong. A little press over here. And a little press over here. There we go. Just enough to take the bombardment out. Or to take the cooldown off. I'm not going to send anything. There we go. There we go. Keep it going. I'm going to focus that guy. We're going to hit a Eons here. Fires are out. Big hit. Get these guys. Oh, I almost walked into that second one. I got to get prezes out. Oh. Did I get cast on? Was that like one of his casts? There we go. We got a bunch of resources for once though, so that's nice. I'm gonna hit this. Cause I got a bunch I can spread the bombardments with. Hit that. We got Prez. Hit that guy and then the other guy right after. There we go. Okay, we're moving. We're moving and shaking here. We're moving. Where's the orb? There it is. Couple blasts on the orb. If we killed the other guy, we should have just focused him, not switched. Because the orb dies when he does. Alright, we're going to do a nice Ebon Eon straight into that. Oh. There we go. Kick that. That's what stunned us last time. Send my leaping flames and then get those prezes out. Get him, dupe. Get him, dupe. Little prez there. Alright, now I'm actually probably going to start building. Oh, I'm going to... Oh, that was a fat heal on that guy. Come on. There's an essence burst. You'll love to see it. Guy had to do some kite tech there. That was a little sketchy. Hit that and that. And then I'm going to do this. I don't know why Azure Strike there. That was not the play. Boom on these two. Little prez. Get ready for another prez. I'm actually going to Eons this because I think I get it back with the amount of time we have. Or with the mobs we have, I should say. He's probably double pulling this next pack, though. If I was a betting man to try to make the timer, I think he's pulling something crazy. Oh, there it is. There's that. I'm going to hit that on him. He might actually be in trouble if he doesn't have defensives. Boom. On that guy. On that guy. I'm going to pop a defensive and a heal. I think I may have bombarded the same person. That's a mistake. Burn these off. Give myself some time to regenerate. And then back into here. There we go. Alright. I mean, we have 2 minutes for Lust. So we'll get it back in the middle. Pulling that dude in. That's good. Do I have it? I think I might have it. I'm going for it. That big guy's big guy. That big guy's big guy, you know? He's strong. Oh! Alright. I think I was able to get second bombardment there. Yeah, I got 2 out. Okay, so I got a little bit more reduction than if I had just stuck on that guy, which is good. I'm going to send my burst. Let's get this guy on focus. Big, big, big. Alright, we're chilling. Whoa, my god, maybe not chilling. Little Prez. My Prezes were weak here. Little Prez. He's got some wind on him. He's okay. Alright, we're good. We're chilling. Oh my god. Oh, I looked away for a second. That's gonna go away. Yeah, I was gonna say, we should not need to kill that. We have 30 seconds on Lust. There's that. I am going to... No, I'm just gonna send it. I was gonna wait, but... Don't worry about me, I can hover on, I can hover on! Look at all the dots on me, holy shit. I can hover back on, there's no need to do this to me. Alright. I'm gonna wait for him to get that dot off of him and get back in. And there we go. Lust! I need a hero! Woo. There we go. I kept it in sync. Kept it with the other guy. Sheesh. I'm going to save my Eons for when this guy gets back down. I can rescue him. Oh my god. Alright. This has been a little hectic, boys, but we're doing it. Oh, I don't have anything. And I'm getting cast away. Oh, I think I'm dead. Can I swap to this guy? There we go. Okay, I did that a little too early, but I should still be okay. There we go. Oh my god, this is gonna be... I gotta get over. Who do we kill? Who do we kill? Oh no, not lens flare. I can't do anything over here. We got it. Whew! I got a little intense. Need a paradise by the dashboard, light by Meatloaf. Need a paradise by the dashboard and light by Meatloaf. Okay, I'll check them out. I'll check them out. Just the baseball commentator part. Okay. All right. I think did we already have a 16 of this? No, we just got it. Nice. GG. Goated dog. My man. My man. It's always nice to get compliments. Oktoberfest. Beer. Dude, I got most of my invites during October in War Within. That last part, dude, when he had 3% health and he was dragging the other guy, I was like, I guess we just if it was me, yeah, let me go because I'm buffing people. But like, I was like, who do we kill? Who do we kill? All right. Good luck. Have fun, boys. All right, let's go to the classroom to see what we did for damage. He's curious too. That's why he barked. Yeah, if you're playing AUG and you're not logging, you have no idea what your actual damage is. That's why we always go through logs afterwards. I know it's not the most like exciting thing, but if you were to look at like, actually that's overall from everything. But if I were to look at like Solar Zealot or Skyreach, like that's not my damage. That's not. You can't look at that and get a comparison for it. So you always have to log. I kind of want to do like an intro video to logging, just like how to get it set up, because I feel like a lot of people don't log or don't understand how to get it set up. Once it's going, it's super easy, but it's that part. It's getting it started. All right, 1 second. Currently being processed. All right. Look at it go. Wow, we were pretty low on damage. Like, overall, I feel like we were pretty low on damage. But number one, baby. Number one. Yeah, August run the tape. I've pulled logs in the middle of keys before. For somebody being like I remember I was playing Chrono and War Within. Chrono wasn't great in keys. And the DPS were all like pumped about it because it was just super buffing them. And they were like great AUG. In like the middle of like a Floodgate, I think it was, Operation Floodgate. And the healer, I think, was like, he's the highest eye level and doing the least damage, and they all just lit him up. They were like, do you even understand what you're talking about here? I was like, they're like, are you back in Dragonflight season 1? What do you? And I was like, I mean, I can get the log up. And then I had another Floodgate on Mama where somebody was like, we just don't have the damage. So I sent the log of me doing like 10% more than everybody else on it. It was like, yeah, we don't have the damage. You're right. All right. So this is a breakdown. This is kind of what Scalecommander looks like. Eruption and Ebb and Might. Duplicate, Eons, normal. My prescience was 86. I like to keep it above 90, but it's a little bit more difficult on Scalecommander, so that's something that I'm trying to get more used to. Shifting Sands is always going to be low. I do want to try an Azure Strike build where you're just Azure Striking in single target. I think it's supposed to be stronger, but it feels bad. And then let's go first pull. Just cooking on the first pull. And Unholy is like supposed to be up there. Buff Hunter, please. I just realized that was his name. Great name. Ronjet. See this guy. Okay, not bad for single target. And we go to the other single target guy. A little worse for the wear. I think I was sending a lot of heals and stuff on me. Ruck ran pretty close, High Sage. Yeah, I think that grab of me just toying all the way to the end would have put me behind the Hunter. But yeah, overall, solid strength in AUG. Ooh, that was a low one. What was I doing there? There it is. Yeah, AUG's looking good, man. Like, I like Chrono more, but I am happy. Like, I never wanted Scalecommander to get nerfed. That wasn't what I wanted to do. I was hoping that they would buff Chrono to be equal to Scale. So when Scale got nerfed, it was just like, cool, now it's like you can play whatever. But I do like that AUG is at least doing very well in one of the trees, even if the tree is not my preferred one. All right. Let's get back into another key now, boys. Let's get back into it. Still no Nexus point. We're not doing Nexus point. Not into... Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, I want to make sure my screen was the right screen. Alg there. Always with the demo lock. Kind of want to do one without a demo lock, but... A 15 seat. I've been in some rough seats before. I've been in a couple that were brutal. So we'll see if we get into this one. Oh, I like Mesara too. I actually like Mesara Caverns. I didn't at first, but Chrono and Neurobar was running WoW Analyzer from Mythic Overnax every pull. Get the timing. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the change they made to buffing the whole raid, so you don't have to do shit like that. I do wish that there was a little bit more like targeted buffs. Like we have Prescience, but that's pretty much it. And it kind of takes away from like the targeted aspect of it, the control you have of it. But I think overall it was a good change. What I would like them to do, this is my cook, is take moats, make them a stacking buff that you have and a castable ability. And when you gather them, if you gather 5 moats, you get 5 stacks of moats. And then the cast icon is a random moat. So it would be like Symbiotic Bloom, and then you would send that on your tank. And then the next one would be Shifting Sands. You'd pick your DPS. Inferno's Blessing, you pick your DPS. You know, you have agency over where you're giving the buffs to, as opposed to just hoping that the right person collects it. I think that would be really cool. But we'll see. I don't know if they're going to do any big swings like that until like a 0.5 patch or something. I feel like that'd be too much of a gameplay change this late in the beta. Oof, competitive and relaxed. Best of both worlds. I want to get my Magisters and my Pit of Sauron to a 15. I think that'd be nice. I think that'd be pretty swell, if you will. I had somebody message me the other day. He's really good Disc Priest. And but it was like, do you want to do an 18 Algather? And I was like, bet, I'm down. And he goes, what's your IO? And I was like, 28, but I'm kind of missing 400 or 500 from not doing this. And he was like, oh, it might be too low. And I was like, well, that's unfortunate because it's beta. But I guess if you have an 18 key, you can't purchase 18 keys. They only go up to 15. So you actually lose key level if you don't time the key. So I think they were trying to do a big push. But he's a super good disc player. I was like, all right, if you're ever doing 16s or 17s, like, hit me up. You know? Buff the other classes we're fine in terms of tuning. Yeah, pretty much. They nerfed Arcane Mage by 22% and still pretty good. So it's like the classes that are far ahead are kind of too far ahead. They do need to reel them back, but the classes that are down just need some love. I was watching Max's tier list, and I watched the whole thing for his AUG rating. And then when he got to AUG, he was like, I don't have anybody. Chat, what is it? And they were all said S tier. And I was like, well, that's unfortunate. Because now that's going to be seen. I'm sure Blizzard sees that. I'm sure everybody now, right afterwards, we had everybody coming in the AUG Discord being like, is AUG S tier? Is AUG S tier? And it's like, quiet. Shut up. Shut up. It's A. It's A, maybe. We don't want to be the class on top. We want to be the class that's just right underneath that. And then once those classes that are on top take that inevitable nerf when Race to World First puts 9 of them in their raid, that's when we thrive. That's when we thrive. Like, AUG took a fat fucking nerf in the beginning of beta. And that was fine because I was like, yeah, that gives them time to correct. Because we were like, dude, we were the Arcane Mage of beta when it first started, like smoking people by like 20%. And then they reeled us back, and we were still pretty good. And then we caught that nerf. So for a while, all the Scalecommander data was worse. And then we just got that bug fixed. So now we're kind of back up, and it's just like a game of like, every time a blue post comes out or a tuning post comes out, we're like, all right, hope it's not our turn. Hope it's not our turn. No, Kess hasn't played AUG in like 2 seasons. He's played Dev and Rep Pally. And TBC Classic. He did put a video out and said that he was coming back to it. So I don't know when he's going to start making content. And he did make like a playlist of AUG content when the alpha came out, or like when the streamers were able to, who had like early access, were able to do it. But he hasn't played AUG in a while, in like a good while. I think they were trying to get one of the guys named Sale from the Discord, who is just like a genius on every class. Like literally, I see him in like random Warlock Discords, and he's just like, "Hey guys, this is what you do now." And I'm like, "Wait, are you running sims and APLs for every class Discord?" And yeah, he's like one of the goats. That's how the rogue I've been in every class Discord. Where's Flup? Flup's playing Prez. Flup doesn't like AUG. He was the best, the absolute best at Chrono Ward and AUG, and they took away what made him great. So I think he just swapped over to Prez, because he was like impeccable at the buff timings and making sure that everything. That's why like he was one of the only Chrono Warden players, because he was so good at it. And then they took that away. So I think he's just kind of like almost out of protest, being like, I'm not playing it anymore. But Flup was the GOAT, dude. It's like being the best at a position on a sports team, and then they take away that position. Yeah, KYZ's sick. Trin's really sick. Og's good. Trin, like some of the keys, the logs he posts, I'm like, how are you just smoking people by that? Like every single time. It was funny. Somebody commented on one of my videos, and they said, like, I kind of asked about the AUG hate, and they said they were watching a Crit Cake video where he said that he was unhappy that an AUG was in the group. And I watched the video, and it's one of the AUGs that's always in the Discord, this guy Bomb. And he was like, I hate that we have this AUG. And I just thought it was super funny that it was like one of the good AUGs too. But all the hate's forced. Like even like my buddy who's played Frost DK. Okay. He's played DK. When I sent him a picture of Max's tier list and was like, "Mama, we made it." And he was like, "Oh, now you're required in groups again." I was like, what do you mean? You have been DK for 2 seasons. What do you mean? Like, he was Frost DK through season 1, season 2, season 3, where like they were meta most of the time. And it's like, yeah, sure, my 3% healing is really game changing right now. Although I will admit, monks benefit more from blistering scales than I think any other tank. Because they just get beat up like that. They just take the hits. They don't do anything to really. They have stagger to mitigate it. So like the little extra armor from that does actually help monk, more so than like if you have a warrior who's blocking 80% of damage. Warrior has good hooks too. Yeah. If you have a warrior that's blocking 80% of damage, then 5% more armor is irrelevant. If you have Demon Hunter who's healing and parrying, 5% armor is kind of irrelevant. Bear's capped on armor all the time. It's irrelevant. Pally probably helps. It probably helps a little bit with Pally. I feel like they're a little squishy. But Druid or Monk just takes the fucking hits to the face. But at the same time, Monk is actually like crazy strong right now. Hey, Gavin. Hey, buddy. Which is cool because I feel like they tried to make Brew a meta like last season or the season before that. and it just didn't take until like the Fizz Comp and like 100 and stuff. It sparkled us with the follow. Hell yeah. Right before a key starts. Hell yeah. Right before we hit that vibe button. Hell yeah.
It's a vibe. I'ma do what I want when I want it. This world is mine. I'ma spend it all up, make it back. Just watch me shine. You already know what I'm on, so don't you try. You can't kill my vibe.
Hell yeah. All right. I've seen some people go left recently. Okay. Looks like it is going to be a left pull. All right. We're going to lust. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Little press. Hell yeah. Finally got 8 out of 8 mythic. Hell yeah. I didn't rate it all this tier. Oh, that's not true. I came in for like 10 pulls on Forge Weaver, but I didn't rate it all. I just joined my buddy's guild that was like kind of like right before they started the season, so they already had their like setup, their raid comp. I do it all, buddy. No, I'm just kidding. We're all inclusive over here. Do what you want. Okay, we got these guys. Here's you winning it. CW has not quite won it yet. Oh, get over here. Whoa. CW has probably won it in raid by a slight margin. But Scalecommander's won it back in the key world. Not me. I had to stop that guy's hex from hitting me. Fight's not over. That's true. That's true. Fight's not over. I ain't hear no bell. Wait. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I died. I died, but I lived. Thank you, Cheat Death. Target swapping is kind of annoying. I've actually gotten so used to it that you'll sometimes see me target swap on Chrono. Just because I'm like, I've done it for so long playing in like the other seasons where Chrono wasn't really good. But I am happy that I can play Chrono in raid without griefing or without like playing Chrono in raid unless you were really good at it was hard to do. So I'm kind of happy that I can just play Chrono there. I think I'm just gonna hold it. These guys are all gonna kind of fall down. Let's keep my prezes out, but these guys are all gonna kind of fall down. I can't see him waiting for that last guy to die. He's probably gonna keep moving. The thing with Chrono now is that if you play crit haste, like your Eons isn't as good. Mostly you're relying on your duplicate to do a lot of damage and to get your Ebb and Might buff. So you don't really hold it anymore. Which is like super counterintuitive to how Chrono usually plays. Alright. Okay. Oh, I don't have a kick for that. I kicked the other guy. Ooh, look at this little nice window view. Kick that Hex. Which is kind of nice because we can't track CDs anymore. So, like, you might get some benefit from doing it just because of how it works, you know? But for, like, the general population, it's going to be nice to not have to... Oop, to not be, like, super hindered by not having that. Let me kick that bolt. This guy's Reign of Toes. Just cook over here. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. There we go. I do love a good sandcastle. Shifting sandcastles. I mean, I got my eons back. I guess, I probably could send it. This guy's gonna live. Oh, 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 oh. All right. He's my main prio here. I wanted my eons to blow up on him. Little Prez. Little Prez. Stop the rain of toes. Don't forget to dip your weapon. Oh no! His toes almost got me. If you dip your weapon, you get some extra nature damage. I think the other side's better because of the avoidance you get from it, but hey. Oh, I was too far away. There's my kick that time. Let's hit this guy, and then that guy. And this. Okay, we're chilling here. I got a Prez I'm going to reapply. Another one in a second. Oh, I should have been ready for that one. I'm going to let some stuff tick out right here. And I'm going to send my eons. Knock him up just to stop that. Here we go. Yeah, the biggest part of our eons now is our duplicate. So anything that doesn't increase, like, or scale with dupe isn't as good. That's why mastery is not as good, even on Chrono. Got that off in time. Mookie with the follow. Hell yeah. Oh. A follow while we're crushing it in these keys. A follow on Scalecommander Saturday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Not me, not me, not me. Did he miss? I think he just missed his shot at me there. What a loser. Imagine missing. Imagine not having enough hit rating. Imagine getting stuck on this rock. Oh, I got it. Oh, nope, I didn't get either of those. We got to be pulling more, right? I'm gonna do a little. Get this guy over here. There you go. Oh, kick that guy in. Not me, not me. Oh, double knock. Let's go. Oh no, they are gonna cast again. They are gonna cast again. Who's got hexed? Not me. Come on, come on, give me another burst. Give me another burst. Whoa, 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 pal. This is kind of an awkward pull. Big knock. Get that bear. There we go. No, wait. I just saw someone target me as I looked away. Yeah, I gotta get better at my prescience. I tried setting a sound cue for it, and it's just like I still don't catch it as easily as I do on Chrono. There's that, into that, into that. Yeah, this feels like a bit of an odd pull. Knock that guy over there. Get back in the group. Get back in the group. I'm curious how much different, like targeting, like auto casting in it and manual targeting prescience is, because like if I'm playing scale, I might just auto target everything. Top point percent. Yeah, hell yeah. I did it, but I stopped myself because I wanted to do it on stream. I forgot about it until you just mentioned that. If only buffs weren't secret, could sneak my ghillies in the add-on that plays as Spider-Man. I'm going to put sand in your eye when they get the sand buff. Yep. I think I'm going to Eons this pack. This pack's kind of rough. And I think I might be able to get it back. There's a kick there. There's a Prez there. Little Prez there. Watch for his toes. Watch for his toes. Little knock up there. Oh no!
Look how they massacred my boy.
Look how they massacred my boy. It's on me now. Here's the heals. Actually, no, the tank died. Let me res him. We're just stuck in... Oh, nope, okay. Alright, we're gonna do this and this. I'm gonna have to drink. I don't have any mana. Okay, I can't do anything else for you, my boy. Oh yeah, having like an ad. I mean, I guess you could make a macro to say it, but yeah, if you just had it spamming in people's ears, pocket sand, just pocket sand every time you what is it, empowered. All right, let's get that guy buffed back up. Let's get this guy buffed back up. We got lust. I'm gonna let the mage hit it because I think it helps him more. We're going. I always miss that. All right, he's not hitting it. There we go. I'm gonna cleanse myself. Little press. Little press. Hey, that worked. Ooh. Got it. Let's go. I mean, I might have to treat myself here if this guy doesn't get closer. There he is. I think I was safe there. If I can go. Oh. Whoops. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Getting the dupe for the first time. Clutch. It's like, it's such a difference when you come off of the pre-patch. Like, I haven't been playing pre-patch. I've only played beta. And so, like, I just hear how bad AUG is on pre-patch, and I'm like, wow, dude, people are going to be in for, like, such a change. Let's do that. There we go. I think I might need to manage my resources a little bit. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just going to let stuff reset right now. Oh. Clear that off me. Where is he? I got him! This is support AUG at its finest. Did I need to get him with these guys this low? Probably not. Did I need to use both? Probably not. But we're not going to die again, so. Yeah, it's their Apex talent is so big. Like, dude, like, it's double your Ibn Might. It's literally like 500 stat in keys. It's so big. Let's buff this guy. Oh, we're going to take a quick shot here, so people need to be a little ready. Whoop, I defensived. I don't think he's pulling mini yet. There we go. Back on this fella. All right. I want to create a button that lets me tab and then tab back to my previous target for situations like this. I know that there is one. I just don't know what it is. Let's get that kick. Hold on. Before I was thinking useful weak auras for my guild, and I share it with my guild and wait for the confusion to start. Just creating chaos for no reason. So if you get multiple dupes, does it keep increasing the buff stats as well? So if I get... No, it only increases... It only just has the extra damage. It doesn't increase the actual buff stat of it. Also gives you some fun knock-up procs. Ooh. So like you would... If you had 80 and then you got one and went to 160, it wouldn't go to 320 after that. That would be insane. And then the one for Scalecommander is just like 30% stronger than the one for Chrono Warden. It's easier to get on Chrono Warden to get like a double dupe, but they do more damage for Scalecommander because all the stuff that increases the damage on your eruption also applies to them. All right, we're gonna do this, and pyres are out. Little prez there. Nice, we'll get away from that thing. And I'm just gonna double stack the bombs here. I don't think we need... Oh, he just got out of it. Hell yeah, I can get the next guy out then. I just pressed the same target twice. Ask me anything. When are we doing triple dupes for AUG keys season 1? Dude, it's... I've only gotten triple on Chrono. Actually, no, that's not true. I got triple once on Scalecommander on target dummies, just out of like sheer good RNG, and it was nuts. He did like 35% of my damage on it. He did so much damage. Can you do triple dupe with tier? You can do it for Chrono. You can't do it for Scalecommander unless you get like super good RNG. Like I tried it for like a long time and wasn't able to get it like again afterwards. But you also only get it if you do the quadruple bombardment spread, which is not like practical tech, to be honest. Oh, let's go this way. So you would need to like go into a pack and then you empower, time skip, eruption, empower, and you get 4 bombardments out, and you have like a 25-second cooldown on Scalecommander. But it's so hard to set up, and I don't think it's going to be practical in keys. It's just like some fun tech. Ooh. 9 dupes. Just keep... Dude, when I got the 3rd one on Scale, it didn't show up down here. It literally just showed me I had 2, and then I had 1 next to me. And I was like, wait a minute. And so I was just watching it, and I had a timer at the top, but it just didn't show it down there. I'm just in the defensive early on for this, because we're going to nuke these guys. Yeah, there's a shield coming off. That's why everybody's getting beat up. Oh, he pulled these guys. Whoa. Guess we're eonsing. We're gonna do this and do this and that and then that. All right. We're back in action. A little knock up again. I gotta get my presses out. Press there. That dude's time skipping. They got that kick. Yeah, it showed 3 when we were doing it that way, but it didn't show 3 when I was doing it with Scale. And so I was like, was that like a bug or something? So I went and looked at the log, and I had 3 duplicates, all sending. And like I said, I could probably grab the log afterwards. The damage breakdown is terrible because it just doesn't work right on dummies, but it showed duplicate doing like 32% above all my other abilities. Is he going big? He's got to get these guys right. Okay, as they come in, I'm gonna defensive and then eons. And where's my other target? There we go. I was safe. Let's get this guy kicked in. Little prez. Oh. The lion does not concern himself with being rooted. Oh. Until the tornado comes. They did fix Scalecommander. Sorry, I didn't see that before. Ah! That's my "we're fine" sound. Oh, what the hell? Was that me? We're gonna cook a little bit here. There we go. Move my way down for a little press. Kick. Nope, I don't have kick. You're on your own, pal. Little knock. Well, that hurt. I made sure to recover from that hurt by interrupting somebody who wasn't casting, so we're good, don't worry. Got it. I got it. I saved the shrink. Oh, hold up. Eon's this fella. There we go. Get these presses back out. Knock that guy a little bit. We're chilling. Do I switch to dev for solo content? I don't, but it would be much easier if I did. Like for delves and shit. It's kind of horrendous to play AUG, but I just have never played dev. So like I don't have shit set up. If I did, if I could like easy swap to it, I probably would. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Oh. But because I don't, I just play AUG. Like I'll probably end up leveling AUG too, just because it's just easier for me. There's definite overlap to it. Yeah. Are beta class changes on beta or just live for classes? The ones that just came out are, I believe, live for both. Oh. Oh, you fucker. Okay, I got her on the corner in time. Got that kick? Yeah, I don't know how bad they were for those other classes, but I do know that for Arcane they took a massive hit. What? Alright. I will send it. Because I'm going to have Eons if I send it. There we go. Just one. Oh, what a cuck play that was. Alright, we're going to lust this guy. Did no lust play? Is there lust music? The Arcane was super overperforming. I'm gonna hit that. Oh my lord, everyone's dead. Rest in peace. Bad blink, my bad. It happens. It happens. I've been known to hover into some bad situations. I've been known to hover directly into tornadoes. Someone told me they literally don't cast Arcane Missile right now, so that's not right. Yeah, there's some weird gameplay. I don't know if it got changed with the... Yes. If it changed with the nerfs. But I know that before they weren't casting stuff. Which is never fun gameplay. Alright, we got no lust. but we're going to feel real strong, right? This is going to be the strongest pull we have. We have no... All right, here we go. A little bit of ebonite, a little razzle dazzle. Send my leaping flames. There we go. We got one prez. We're gonna do these two fellas. We're gonna do these two fellas right here. There we go. Oh, did we? Okay. Oh my God! Defensive. I shouldn't have sent that ebonite there. I should have let that tick down a little bit. I was way too early. I was in what you call it panic mode. Imagine one of their call for instant skills not being used. Yeah. Yeah, it's always weird when some shit like that happens. When you're like, wait, you just don't even use that? Once these get close, we're gonna hit that. They gotta hit that first. They gotta hit that first. Okay, we're gonna let these tick off. We're gonna let these tick off. Oh my God, he got mashed. He got mashed. Wait a minute. I got him! I lost all my ebonite. I lost all my ebonite for that. Unfortunate. Defensive. Heal. This would have been a really good time to have ebonite up too. Kick. There we go. Woo. Gotta love the double debuff stack on this boss. It's gonna be so much fun at the start of the season when the boss. Oh yeah, this boss is probably the hardest one in here. I'm gonna go this way because I don't want those to hit at the same time. Oh!
You had lasted a little longer.
That's the hardest part is having them like line up and not getting hit by that fucking blast, dude. Devour tuning is messy right now too. I hope that gets sorted for midnight. I've heard Devour plays a little odd. I've heard that for sure. Gotta love the double debuff stack on this boss. It's going to be so much fun. Yep. Yeah, I don't know what Devour at the moment. Last Mythic Demi I did, Devour is pulling insane numbers in P1 and then after. Well, I think one of the big parts of Devour is, I think, in their Apex, where it's like when you go into that meta form, you like start with full energy, and I don't think that's the case on pre-patch. I think you like start with it like starts draining immediately, or there's something weird with it that makes it play a lot better in beta than it does in pre-patch. And it's not. I don't think it's bad in pre-patch. It is a little wonky when you're going into a key, and like you need like 20 seconds to generate into your meta. And so like your first pull, it's not until like halfway through the pull that you start just juicing. Especially when you do like a lust pull. But I feel like it's the new class. It's the, you know, the new spec, the new everything. Yeah, yeah, Collapsing Star. Collapsing Star stacks with like how much damage it does each time you use it. So it usually gets better the longer the fight is. I think they're going to be insane in raid. But it's the new spec, so I think they're just gonna make it broken strong, like at the last second. like every new spec that's ever come out has been ridiculously OP. So I feel like this is a weird situation where it's not. Right now in live outside of meta, they ignore all spells. Yeah, yep. You're just spamming consume. Which, I mean, I played Rogue for years, so spamming one button is kind of our forte. Sinister Strike. I think Devour's like sick though. Like I think like the style of it, like the class fantasy, I think is pretty sick. Pally's on the way. I'll help him move 30 more feet. Yeah, this thing, a lot of these, I feel like the dungeons now are not as like kick and CC and all these different things, but I think the healing aspect of it is probably pretty strong. Like, you need to have like a solid healer for this. Augs release day, dungeons and raids. Ever seen the vid with 3 unholy and yeah, yep, they were mass stacking Augs. Yep, that was crazy. I remember that. There was also something you did with I think monks. There was like an 18 monk raid one time that just nuked a boss. I forgot what it was though. All right, here we go.
With the pictures hanging on the wall, is this the way it's meant to be?
Let's go, we got this. Wait for the drop.
I'll go crazy. Now you're gone. Now you're gone. I realize my love for you was strong, and I miss you here. Now you're gone. I keep waiting here by the phone with the pictures hanging on the wall. Is this the way it's meant to be? Only dreaming that you're
Why having Mike there?
I'm waiting here at home.
Now you're gone. Why did I ebb and might at that horrible spot? Alright, we're going to take these 2 first. Oh, everybody gets movement. Solid monk tech, to be honest. This is where... Can I get it? Whoop, 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 whoop. We're chilling. Kick. Look at us go, dude. I remember the logs of 1 warrior, 19 arcane mages, and Hellfire Citadel. Yep. There was always some bugs. There was always a few bugs in this little indie game of ours. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Oh, we just killed ourselves. That's on me, maybe. Oh, we just got through it. Healer's goated. Same sphere as the OG Leroy Jenkins. Yep. Dude, there's I always show my wife like random mythic raids, and I'm like, this is like when you hear like all those weird sounds and shit going off, this is why. I had a buddy who plays like just shooters, and he was talking about like WoW being easy. And I was like, okay. It's like, here's the Race to World first guild doing the first kill of the last boss, and I think I showed him Fire Rack. I said, can you tell me what anything is here? Not anything at all. And he's like, what the fuck is going on? I was like, yeah, that's pretty much what it is in Raid. What the fuck is going on? Oh boy, these guys might pop on us. I don't really want to Eons this with the next pack having... Oh, maybe I could. Come on, give me one more. Kick that guy there. Ah, oh! Dad! Dad? Well... Oh my god. You know what? Stick to the sides. We're bringing him back. We're bringing him all the way back. Oh shit. Oh no. Dispel me, dispel me, dispel me, dispel me. Please dispel me. Alright, we're chilling. Got that kick. We can fight him back here. Unholy wasn't a bug, it's Burning Crusade tier sets whose two set had an insane interaction with Hellfire Citadel. Just led to Absurd Burst. Yeah. They led to Blizzard going, oh yeah, from now on old tier sets don't work. That's like there, I think at I was doing like 30. I was probably doing like 15 keys on AUG. I think it was season 2. Maybe it was season 3. And it was more beneficial. Oh my god. It was more beneficial to have a two-piece at like max gear than it was to have a 4-set because of how bad it was. And then I noticed on beta, if you look at the old tier sets, they stop working after level 70. So you won't be able to carry tier sets all the way through. Oh, let's get that blistering scales back on him. Oh, Dad! Is this guy back here? Okay. Alright, that's what I thought he was. I was like, who is actually back here? Stick to the sides, stick to the sides. I gotta move a little bit. Oh, can't stick to the sides, can't stick to the sides. Here we go, here we go. Yeah, I don't know what the percent is for the guy at the top. I gotta admit, I kind of miss making routes like that. Oh, ooh, shite. No, he was too far away. I tried to get up there to rescue him, but he was long gone. I think the pally got up there first, and then I jumped up to grab him, and then I saw the other guy get blasted off. But I think we're just kind of chilling here. Once he's back, I'm just spamming Azure Strike, Azure Strike, Azure Strike. Usually I'm much quicker on the rescue, but I didn't know who was down there because I think they were both there for a little bit, and then one got knocked off again. Go around the hands. I thought somebody was going to just get absolutely... Oh, there. Oh, my lord. Can you... Wait, did he just heal me? This is real? That's crazy. I didn't know that he healed you. Like, I know he says patch you up, but I thought he just took the lust off. I didn't know he gave you full health. Hit that on that guy. I'm gonna lust when we come back. Because we come back with the damage amp. Let's do this. Oh, never mind, he's lusting. Button didn't go off, but we're back. Oh my lord, that man just got deleted. Okay, someone else has got him. Oh shit! Oh man, that guy's in Narnia. That's not good. Just a little secret tech. Oh, until you gotta move. Take me away. Sweet silence. Back in Legion, actually, had a buddy who got 4-piece of Mythic Nighthold. Here, Titan Forge during... And he wore those until Antaurus prog. Just, yeah. I kind of miss the Titan Forge thing. It made, like... I mean, at least now with keys, like, when you're doing high keys, you're not really looking for new gear. But it would be nice to have, like, that Titan Forge aspect. But it also plays a role of now you need to keep doing it until you get Titan Forge if you want to be best. And then it becomes an unfun chore. Going over your OBS again to see if you can get your stream working. Dude, OBS is one of those things that's just like universally used. So there's so many videos on it and stuff. So you can usually find some tech. And then it's just like such a solid platform, dude. It just works. Like, I don't particularly like Lust early on because when you come back, you have a bunch of damage amp, but there we go. We figured it out. I used it like 10 years ago now. Oops, it's better. Yeah. Well, I streamed a little bit, and then I started making videos back in like Shadowlands, and then I stopped doing it. And then I started making videos for SOD, and I enjoyed doing that, but I didn't really stream it that much because it's not much streamable content in Classic unless you just want to watch someone level, which it's not the most interesting thing. Hardcore is fun because there's always a chance to die. But yeah, it's like that's kind of where I started. We lost it. We're all gonna make it. There we go. Not even worth. Those totems get deleted. Little pop. Little press. Alright, we're gonna go back like this. See if I can hit all of them. I did. Hit that one. Oh my lord, oh my lord, oh my lord. It's...
Your survival.
There's nobody there with me. Nobody was helping me. I think Titan Forge is a really fun mechanic for anybody that wasn't in the vocal minority to optimize. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice to just be able to get like a nice little buff to your weapon or whatever it was. Just that possibility of existing of you getting, yeah, exactly. It made every dungeon have like a exciting, exciting end to it. What software do you use for editing, by the way, for the YouTube videos? I use DaVinci Resolve, the free version. I don't pay for shit. Everything I'd use is free. So that's all I use for it. It's a little bit of a learning curve. There's a lot to it, but it's a really good free editing program. He's doing it. He's getting me. Oh, maybe he shouldn't have, because that dude just immediately died. Maybe, do we call it? There we go. There we go. Proper placement, boys. Now they need to die. Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm going to rebuild a little bit. I'm going to keep this guy right nice and tight here. There we go. I got my stuff out. There we go, there we go. Gonna hit this. They need to die. They need to die. Help me! Help me! Help me! Oh!
Only the strongest survive.
This run is going very south. One of my alts had 960 Arcano crystals and just enraged people in guild chat every time I was linked. I don't even remember Arcano crystals. That's the whole point of that's the whole point of items like X to link in guild chat to annoy people. I don't remember what Arcano crystals did. I don't really want to go again with this group. I didn't know it was a learning group. No hate to the learning group. I don't want to do that. Massively oversetted stat stick. Give all 4 secondaries. Pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Oh, hit the wrong thing. Are we going again? I thought you were saying reset. Like, all right, we'll do one more, and then we'll drop out and see if we get into a different group. Drop from a world boss, but later available from. Dude, I played Legion and liked Legion. I just didn't remember any of that stuff. Maybe I was playing Rogue, so maybe I just didn't use that as a trinket. Because Rogue, it was like, you just stacked verse, if I remember right. Rogue's always just been like a stack verse shit. All right, this is the one. Go, 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 go. There's the lust. Yeah, buddy. Okay. We're in a bad spot with some worse people. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, we got all of them there. Not the best, not the closest spread, but we got them. Little prez there. I'm gonna pot because I'm scared. Got him. It's gonna send us back to the Shadow Realm. Interrupt the ghost. Nice. Nice work. Look at the damage amp. Look at the damage amp, boys. All right, we got a little prez. Didn't hit anybody because of, I don't know. The mage, okay, I thought the mage like still wasn't here. I was like, wait a minute, how's he still not here? Look at us cooking now. Now that we've got the hang of this, there's no way we die. I haven't seen any teleport rooms and stuff like that, but I do think that, like, that would be sick. I think when it first came out, I was hoping that the guild setup was gonna be like target dummies. Like anybody who's played what's it called? What's it called? I can't think of the name. Elder Scrolls Online. They did housing so well. Let me get through this. Let me get through this. Wow. Okay. Move that back. Move that back. This is a rough one. Whoa. Just kill him. Just send everything on him. Let me float quietly to the abyss. There we go. Raid boss down. We did it. All right. I guess we go check out a log for that. I want my house to be more than just cosmetic. I agree. I wanted, so Elder Scrolls Online you had to have like this like workshop for specific things, and you could put all those in the house. You could put target dummies, raid target dummies. You could do all these different things. So guild like mansions were like fully done up for you to be able to kind of test everything, play everything, craft everything, and it was really nice. And so I was kind of hoping that it was going to be like that. And I also kind of was hoping they were going to do it the same way that they did. Basically, in Elder Scrolls, it's a portal. It's an instance. So it's in major cities. There's just like a house, and you go into it, and you go into yours, or you go into your guild. I thought that was a good way to keep people in the city without making it too tough for everybody to have it. Only took 3.5 hours. I know, what a fucking run. Well, let's see what the logs looked like. I feel like they're not gonna be good. What? Says we did 85k DPS. And I mean, and we were top. Well, I guess like logs count travel time and stuff, so that's like a very super average. Yeah, that was tough. All right, let's go to like specific pulls. We'll go first pull. Okay, not my best. I think the pack getting pulled in a little afterwards was a big killer there. Smoked on the double boss. Smoked on the double boss. What about Verdaza? Smoked on Verdaza. What about Raktul? Smoked on Raktul. Not bad. The individual fights were pretty good. Scale is better now. Keep putting up blocks like that, and maybe Scalecommander still takes a hit. It's possible. I mean, they have the data for it now. But it's... I wish they would buff Chrono and not nerf not nerf Scalecommander. This was my test right here that I was trying the super tech. So let me see if I have it. Oh, this is how many times I was trying to get triple duplicate after I got it the first time. I think I got it on this one. Let me see which one it was. Raid target dummy. Nope, 28. Maybe this is the one. I don't know. Let's see what this one does. I think this was it. Duplicate. Events. We scroll down. Keeps. Nope. Okay, I only got it. So maybe it was this one. All abilities. Duplicate. There was one where I started to get, you can see the 1, 2, 3. Yeah, right here. So I started getting, I had 3 duplicates in it. And this was on Scalecommander, so they were absolutely smoking. And then, if you look at like my overall damage done, 30% dupe. Actually, it was more, but I went back to a target dummy afterwards. But for this window right here, it was so strong. So strong. Even bombardments was strong. Keep putting up block. Yeah, I agree. It's not like Scalecommander is overpowered at the moment. I don't think they need it. Hold on. Oh. All right, I think we're back. Yeah, my my swing arm just came right out when I went to go lift it up. Whoops. All right, let me move some stuff around here. I can use this. All right, I got to do a quick check on something because I don't know if my Lust music wasn't working or if it was not playing through my headphones. So let me do a quick check. Yeah, but there was a few that I hit twice, and I wasn't sure if that was it. Quick test, quick test. We're gonna go through them all. Okay, they all work. Maybe I have it set for random. Maybe I picked one that was already on. That's okay. That's what these tests are for. I think I have 10 now. I got 10 now. And we're going to keep getting more. All right. I'm going to play the time skip tech. Just to give it a little test-a-rooney. And I'm probably not going to hit it right every time, but we'll see how it goes. I want to see how different it is when I got a bunch of double dupes, you know? Double dupes.
Wait, what? I'm just goofing. New boot goofing. Oh!
I'm just goofing. 2 dupe goofing. Triple dupe clip. Oh. My wife's back. She's taking the dogs to the dog park. I'm gonna slam down some food too. Hi, babe. How'd you do? Hold on. Oh my God! It's raining.
I gave Hannah $40.
We're rich. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
I gave Hannah $40 because she helped press the button.
Oh, nice.
She pressed the button and she got 2 bonuses, equaling. They like one was like $60 and
Yep.
the other one was like 30. So I was like, "You're getting $40."
Oh yeah.
So I think I did.
Yeah, can't complain. Little gambling.
130 after 40. 40. That's not fucking bad.
That's really good.
So. Oh, where's the leak collar? Right here.
Yep.
In the dog park. All right, come on. Where's the
I've been carrying them.
Did he make an appearance in the street?
Yeah, he did. All right. All right. Now I'm gonna scarf this chicken sandwich while we're looking for a group. It might get disgusting. All right. I mean, if you like watching people eat, maybe it's not disgusting. Let's do this, group. I need to get a mattress in. I've just been carrying them. I almost choked.
I was somewhat winning. Let's go. Come on. Go dog park.
Ugh. Okay, I just ate a whole Red Robin sandwich. All right. It's down. We're good. Now we just got some fries. I will most likely choke at one point in the gameplay. I'm just a human being. These fries are not great cold. That's on me for waiting. That's on me for waiting. Alright. We're good on food. Got enough sustenance. We're good to go. Wait. Almost came back up. When I first went, like, when I was younger, like 20 years old, I was like, did like amateur bodybuilding, but I also did a bunch of food contests, like eating like 5-pound burritos and shit like that. And when I met my wife, we would go out to dinner, and as soon as the food got, she would just like sit there, and I would just start eating, and I'd look up, and she'd be like, "How are you eating that fast?" And I'd just have a clean plate in like 30 seconds. And I was like, that's a little carryover from doing the eating competitions. And I've slowed down a lot, but I used to like just like house stuff. Between being like trying to do like amateur bodybuilding, where like I would be very, very strict on my diet, and then go fucking crazy on one day of the weekend, and me and my buddy would do it, and we would just eat like absolute animals. One time we got cake batter, and we put a dozen donuts in the cake tray, and then poured the batter on top and made a donut cake, and it was fantastic. We also crumbled cookie dough in there. Huge binge eating disorder, but it was fun while it lasted. This was me when I was younger. So we used to do that, and we would literally just binge eat every Saturday, me and my buddy. Now, fat and happy. Beard meets food, can suck down enormous plates of food and stuff. Dude, I feel like for us personally, it was just like, we had one day to eat whatever we wanted to, and so we just went crazy and did whatever we could to eat as much food. There was times that we would go to the gym and just do like 2 hours on a treadmill, just like super intense cardio, so that we would burn like 2,000 calories so we could eat more food. There was definitely some psychological shit going on, but I was in great shape. Like, there was definitely some body dysmorphia and binge eating disorders, but I look great. All right. Let me get my phone back set up. I want to see if the mage got lost. I see he's affliction lock. He's an AF lock. All right. Well, I don't know if the mage has lust or not. So, come on, mage, lock it in. I hate this first pull because I never know whether to lust it or not. But here we go, boys.
I walk in, walk out with the side. Man, don't let me know what the pass. Squabble up, 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 squabble up.
Trying to join the police force. Not from the U.S. Yeah, U.S. is a mess right now. Oh, he lusted. Oh, it just, I off rip didn't do the tech. It's okay. still be okay. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. We got it. We got it.
Wait, what? I'm just goofing. New boot goofing.
New boot goofing. Yeah, don't come here. Don't come here. Not yet. Ooh, 2 dupe goofing, pretty strong. 2 dupe goofing. Oh, I was gonna fly right into that. I like that they nerfed this to 5% and made it exist through death. That was nice. You want to shoot some guns? Hell yeah. Oh, I walked right into that. How unfortunate of the timing. I actually have an AR-15 in the other room. Dude, what is this wall of things that I can't get past? There we go. I'm off in the distance. I'm off in the distance. Oh,
wasn't necessary.
Come on. What's the radius on that shit? Oh, I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I went the right way the first time. What is going on? Lock in. Lock in. Yeah, I started getting hit by shit like so far away. I missed that whole pull. My overall. We're going to come back strong as ever here. Is he going to pull anything other than that? Because that would be fantastic if I didn't just blow everything here. Okay, guess we're not. Guess we're not. What's going on here? Now he's doing it. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Cool. Not a huge fan of this play, but it is what it is. Get out of that. This dupe ain't ever seeing the light of day. The second one's not seeing the light of day anymore. I can feel the Red Robin in my stomach messing with me. Nice. My brother had a Glock. I like that shot. Is he pulling? All right. Well, we're gonna do this. I am gonna. Oh. Okay. Holy shit. We almost just got absolutely cooked by that. But this damage buff is huge. There's that. All right, we're gonna spread a little bombardment. We gotta get back into it. There's a little kick on that guy. All right, we're gonna let some stuff reset. We gotta get back into the zone. That Red Robin took me out for a little bit. I wonder if he's pulling that other pack there. Nope, he's not. Okay. That's okay, I think. I think that's okay. I think it kind of lines up a little bit. Gonna do one more into this. Into this. We're gonna do some weird tech right here. Ready? Okay. Now we're gonna eruption, fire breath, eruption, tip, and this. And he's gonna have 17 seconds of bombardment on him. Oh, did I get that? I can take that one too. Okay. All right, we did it. He had a ton of bombardments. I don't know if I can get a duplicate again, unless I get super lucky with stuff on single target. I haven't been able to pull it off. But I can get like back-to-back ones. Why was I just not oh, I was pressing the thing. Like, why was it just standing there? Oh, oh, oh. Alright, we're kind of back. Little Prez. It's taking way more focus than it should. Little Prez on him. I can take 2 with the shield. There we go. I cannot take any more just yet. Maybe I have to. Oh, I can't take... Ah, I'm taking that one. Okay. Abbott Might. Little Prez. Little Prez, do we finish him before the next... Yeah, we do. This is just going to be a stupid little knockback going in. Nope. Alright. Yeah, this is a volleyball mechanic at the end. All these things blow up and deal damage to you. And sometimes it feels like it's crazy amount of damage, and other times it feels like it's nothing. There we go. Like, we might just get nuked. No, we're okay. We're okay. Not bad. Alright, now he's got this guy over here. I want to get a Prez out, but what I'm going to do is this. Yeah, this is tough to get the dupe tech out. But we might have it here, because I was able to save 2 mass eruptions. I don't know, it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. I need some good luck. Yep, I got it. I'm going to send it here. There we go. 2 dupe goofing.
Wait, what? I'm just goofing.
2
New
dupe
boot goofing. Oh!
Oh! I'm just duping. 2 dupe goofing. Oh, oh! Stay with me, dupe. Stay with me, dupe. He's gone. And he's gone. Defensive, because I'm worried I'm going to get hit by a fucking runic glaive right after this. If I can stagger the dupe, you can kind of stagger it sometimes. Oh, I got the glaive. Shit hurts so bad. I might be able to get... If I save some stuff and sacrifice a little bit here, I could probably get the double dupe on the boss, which would be kind of sick. Like going into the boss. I think I if I send Eons on this next pack, or like right at the end of it, I might be able to swing it. Oh, if I don't die here, of course, too. What is this guy doing? Why is he running around like a crazy man? It's gonna kind of rely on these guys not dying right now. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it. I don't think it's enough. Well, I mean, I guess I got 2 dupes there. But I was hoping to have one. Come on. Lust. We got it! Took some focus, but we got it! Holy. I don't know how long we'll have it for, but... Or how long we had it for, because it disappeared pretty quick. But we were 2 dupe goofing for a little bit there. Dupe goofing. Oh. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna let that run out. So I think he's might mark me. Yep. Get in there, bud. Get in there, bud. Okay. Now I'm just gonna die. Yep. Why'd you ping me? You were closer. He didn't go in. He sat with it on him for like 3 seconds. People these days. That's what I mean. He just stood there. Like, so I was like, okay, I had to go around him to go in. Oh, I was gonna say you stood there, but I started typing in all caps, and I'm not trying to yell at him. Just being like, what the fuck are you yelling at me for? Why he say fuck me for? We got all these guys now. Oh, those guys didn't get it. I didn't time that right. That's okay. Think we got the Eons here. Yep, for sure. On a time skip. I don't think we get it here. I was a little off on it, but we do have some decent crits and some RNG coming our way. Maybe, maybe. If he keeps moving like this, I think we could do it. We get the double bombardments here. Another Eons. I don't know if it's worth it for how long it lasts, but it actually, I don't know, maybe it's pretty good. This might be bad for everybody. Oh. Okay, we lost the other dupe, but that's okay. I think Chrono Warden's better in raid, but this is better in keys. Scalecommander's better in keys. All right. Kind of it kind of throws you off with the time skip. I think I definitely want double dupe here because I feel like it's going to smash on this pack. This pack's already good for a Scalecommander. I'm going to kick that. That's fine. Go, 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 go. On the Tyrant, we're going to go with that. Knock up there. Oh, we didn't get it off in time. Let's get that guy on kick. Alright, now we can do this. There's that. I don't like how much slower Scalecommander feels than Chrono, though. Like, it feels like it's just like dragging sometimes. There's that. Alright, I think we have pretty much everything up for, what's it called? For boss. Oh, that went off. That's not good. Where's the Void Terra? Pot. Build up. Oh, he went offline. That's not good. There's a kick. On this guy. There's that. Alright. I hope he comes back. I appreciate the external, but I didn't think I needed it there. Nice. Oh, maybe I did need it there. This guy's living forever. Yeah, if you get bad RNG as Scalecommander, you're kind of in a bad spot. Alright, I guess we're saving this. This is taking forever. I think like the general consensus from everybody I've talked to who's played it is that Scalecommander is, or Chrono Warden is just so much better to play. I probably could have Eons twice. But as soon as I did Eons, it would have, the Warlock would have came back. Oh, that's it. Send it! Well, GG. Was Chrono Warden ever meta over scale in M plus specifically? I don't think ever. That's not true. Maybe no. Even in like back in War Within Season 1, it was Scalecommander. I think Chrono is playable, or much more playable. Not compared to like right now. Right now I feel like it's still playable. But there was like a big gap through most of War Within. Alright, well I guess we can look at that log. Alright. While this log is happening, I'm gonna grab myself a drink and go to the bathroom. Alright. We're back. Had a quick reset. Gave myself a little pep talk while I was peeing. Scale just feels like a budget devastation to me. Chrono Warden feels like its own thing. Time manipulation. Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Like, even people in like the AUG Discord just call us Bronze Dev. Scalecommander's just Bronze Dev. Whereas like Chrono Warden feels like it's its own personality. Oof, that mage beat me by 5k. 5k damage. Or DPS. That guy was pretty low, too. Let's see. Let's see what the first pull. First pull is kind of a bunk pull. Yeah, it's just that one dude. What about pull 2? Hey, that's that. There we go. That's it. Cooked on that first boss. Cooked. Yeah, I feel like you could tell. You could tell the pulls I had the double dupe up. This was what? 10% of my damage. Let's see. Second pull. Second pull at duplicate was the highest damage. That's when I had the double dupe, was for that second pull. I did 23%. 2% of the player base. If we can beat out Rogue, we're doing good. All right. Let's get into another one, because that one was a little bit rough. Let's see. Oh, I don't want to go back with Wind Mage. What else we got? 15 Algathair. We do an Algathair. Might be a nice little pump key. There we go. Maybe don't question, but how do you know if you have double time active? Which there used to be a weak aura that would tell it. Now you just have to watch the the buff when you go over. So when you fly over, actually I'll swap to Chrono just for this and see if we can see it. So when you do it, you'll see everybody get their buff. That's normal. That's a normal one. That's a normal one too. So whenever you get the crit, it'll like explode and be bigger. So let me see if I can just time skip this. Hit my. I'm gonna wait for this to tick off. Let's see if we can get one here. That's a crit. So you have to. There's no tracking on it right now, which is shitty. And the tracking on it before was even okay. But yeah, you kind of have to watch, and sometimes you don't see it. Sometimes you're flying over, you don't notice it, and you just send the Ebon Might again. Hope for the best. You can like click somebody and see it on them, and it'll have a obviously higher number than normal, but for the most part, you're kind of just guessing or having to watch those numbers pop up. You get okay with watching it. But there's times where like you're in a small room or something and you kind of eons into a corner and you don't really have a chance to see it. I got declined. We haven't done a Windrunner, but I don't know if I want to do a 16. Maybe. I think I already have a 16, to be honest. Oh, I only have a 15. All right, maybe we do that. I gotta shake out the cobwebs. Oh, big crack. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. They like us. They really like us. I usually just remember the base value buff and just watch for a higher number to know if it crits. Works. Yeah. I mean, if you know what your like normal buff is, you can kind of see the number too. But it's weird when you eons and you don't get it, or like you don't get it and then you do a Ebon Might afterwards and don't get it, because it is a higher number because your duplicate's up now. So you have to keep that in mind too. All right, we just need a healer. Oh, look, a healer. And this one is Windrunner. All right. Gotta stretch it out a little bit after sitting in the chair straight. Oh. Without a dupe, it's the same, of course. It'll take some getting. Yeah, because like if you have like a hundred stat or whatever, and then you dupe, it changes automatically. So when you fly over, it'll show 100, but then if you land and mouse over somebody, it'll show the dupe increase version, and then you Ebonite again if you didn't crit, and you're kind of just looking for that like explosion of numbers is what I look for the most, that pop, and then it makes it a little easier to tell. But there's also times where I see somebody get like 700 strength, and I'm like, that's a crit. Like, that's for sure a crit. I'm looking to see if there's anything I want to change. I don't know if I liked the time skip there. It felt wonky. Like, I don't know if it's better to just use it as a normal time skip or to use it on, like, because a lot of those pulls don't really last long, and I don't know if you can even get it on single target like you can with Chrono. So it's purely a big pull thing. We should just use the font of crit values on DPS for the. Dude, I wish they would have some sort of notifier that we crit, like change the color of it or something, just so we have some, or like, because like when you reapply Ebonite, it doesn't have a chance to re-crit, or it doesn't extend that crit. There's still a chance to, but it doesn't like extend it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So like I wish there was a way to track it, or there was different color to it, or something that just made it stand out a little bit more. Maybe like change the effect it has on people. There's definitely ways to do it, and I just feel like they're a little lazy on it. Oh, I wonder if I think I heard a horn. I don't know if my wife's back with the doggos. They got to go to the park. First pull in Windrunner is pretty big. I just gotta not die in the middle of it. That's like the biggest thing. This first pull does a lot of damage. Nameplate scrolling text, yep. I've seen some people with different scrolling text. It looks like the LVY text almost. So what happens is when you eons, you get that chance to proc double time. And then the Ebonite afterwards also rolls that. So if it doesn't crit, it will reduce it'll take away your critted Ebonite for a new one. So that's why when you land, if you crit, you try to just extend it as long as possible and not go into that other Ebonite. Because if you crit and then you re-roll and it's not a crit, you just lost that. Yeah, it's not ideal. But anytime you have like Ebonite coming off and you have both of those, if it's not going to be off for too long, you can let the Ebonite die off and then have that same chance to proc next time you have eons. So anytime you have both of them off and you're not like mid Ebonite, 10 seconds left on it or something, you can just let it fall off and double roll again and try to get that crit. That's like the little bit of like nuance, I think. Every class has like a little bit more to them than like any guide will show. But something like that is like if you have 3 seconds on Ebonite and you can refresh it, or you can wait 3 seconds in eons, I just let it tick off and then eons and go into that like check basically to roll for crits on it. Dude, is a healer that hard to find right now? Has anyone seen the crest changes where they put gold instead of what was it? I think it was Valor Stones before, but they took that away, so it was just nothing. And I think people are getting real worked up about it for no reason, because every time you finish a dungeon, you get enough gold to upgrade like 4 or 5 times. It's not that big a deal. I've seen some crazy posts about like it's forcing us to buy a token, but it's 50 gold. You get 250 from a key. Are crit secret values for add-ons? If not, I might be able to make an add-on. I don't think it's possible. It's been asked a bunch of times in the OG Discord, and some of the guys that have made add-ons, like Herrick, who's doing like the raid add-on and stuff, they say it's not possible. There might be like some way to check a player afterwards with like a macro or something. I'm not really sure, but as far as I know, there's no way to do it. Yeah, somebody was trying to make one that like changed the color when it crit, and I think that one kind of fell flat. I'm willing to bet somebody will come out with something for it eventually. It's like how they just found how to track buffs and like track debuffs on players and stuff. I think there's like a CD manager that's coming out, or like a party cooldown thing that works. Like everything Blizz tried to do, people are just finding ways to work around it, and it's making it just generally worse for everybody. Like they wanted to remove add-ons to make it easier for people to play, and then they didn't fully remove their add-ons, and people just found ways around it, and now they all kind of suck a little bit more, and you still have to get them. Take that, thief. Like instead of having like Plater be able to change, you know, pre-color nameplates, now you have to go in and do it by if the mob has mana or not. And then some mobs don't have mana but still cast. And it's like, it just makes it a little bit worse and a little bit harder to deal with. And the same thing is almost done. So it's, I don't know, it feels like I kind of wish they would just go on like Scorched Earth and just nuked everything. And then we just played with a default UI, but at the same time, their UI was pretty damn bad. So like, they should have just created something side by side with add-ons, and then slowly started pulling them out, and with like stuff that had already been worked on for a little bit. But instead, they just gave us like the bare bones to everything, after saying they were going to make add-ons part of like, because I was pro add-on removal. I thought it would be good to have a good UI that you didn't need a bunch of stuff for. And I'll admit that I think they hit their target mark for creating dungeons that don't require a spaceship UI. Because all these dungeons, I'm only using 4 add-ons, and that's plenty for me. Like, I don't feel like I'm missing something. I don't feel like I'm in dungeons where it's like, I need something to tell me this, or I wish I had an add-on for that. Like, it doesn't feel as bad. Even like not having a kick tracker. Like most casts that go off aren't super deadly. Even on like a 15, I got removed from the group. I wonder if they just canceled it. Or I wonder if there was a healer DPS pair in there. Yeah. Yeah, they double shaman. Let's see what else we got here. Nothing crazy. The fact that their default damage meters doesn't show actual log DPS is sad to me. Details did it before. Why can't they do it now? Kicking off for DPS pair. Yeah. Fun fact. That details meter was just a guess. There was no math behind it. They just guessed. It may have looked close, but there was no number on it. They couldn't. It was just kind of, yeah. Anything on details was like 90% guesswork. Just to give you kind of an illusion of what it was. Like I don't think they based it on any kind of like Warcraft logs or webhooks. I think they just kind of guessed on how much damage you should be doing. Because if you ever compared it to logs, it would almost be like a placebo effect of like you would have somebody who had like 100k DPS, say, and then your bar would be like right here or like right here, and you'd be like, all right, that looks like, and then you look at your log and you'd be like 90k, and you're like, that's 90k, that's about right. And so I think it was just like guessing on stuff. Even like Ebb and Might uptime and stuff was bad on it. It was unfortunate, but to most people, seeing that on their damage meter at least gave them some peace of mind, and I think that was the actual goal of it. Because when you were in a group with an AUG, you could see that and be like, oh, okay, they're actually doing fine. But it was just, I think that was the main purpose for it, was to alleviate this AUG's not doing anything. Oh, let's do a pit. Oh, it's full. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, maybe another 15 alg. Maybe a 15 alg if they let me in. Yeah, and if you have somebody complaining about your damage at this point with Aug being out for so long, and they're complaining about your details, you don't want to be in a group with them either. You don't want to be in a group with that guy either. Go to that 19 Sky Reach. I have to sweat way too much. I'm saving my sweat for when it goes live. Oh, they said hi. You always say hi back. I'll go sweat when it actually provides something. Because right now, like, I could not care less about Beta IO. Could not care less about Beta IO. I would like to get 15s for my 2 just because I like having the even numbers. Even on retail, whenever I'm like trying to push, I literally do all 12s, all 13s, all 14s, all 15s. And so that's just like the process of it. So when I have these 2 that are at 12, that's why I'm like, I kind of want these at 15 just so I can finish off my 15s. But I'm not really like into the push keys. I would like to be able to have a group. I'll have a few people that I play with regularly. We also get the Brazil keys, which is beneficial if you do it that way. I'm sorry, I do my keys. Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. I should probably try. I mean, I guess I never get Brazil because I'm not doing Nexus Point. But yeah, that's every time I do 4 keys on somebody else's key, I go, all right, I'll start doing my key once I get Brazil. And then I get Brazil and I'm like, I'm just going to queue for groups. It's just so much easier than putting them together. Especially last season, I was playing Demon Hunter. So I was just getting into groups every single time I queued. So I just made it like, I'm not going to put myself through the stress. I'll find a group that has casters in it and just slide myself right in there. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Log in here. Oh boy, I'm about to get Doberman attacked. Oh my god, he's an animal. Are you okay? Hold on. I'm back. I am back. Just gotta confirm I'm playing Og this X-Pac. Guild's asking me. Hyped. Hell yeah. I'd asked my guild leader if I was raiding with him this year, because I joined last year but didn't have a spot. It was my buddy was in there, so he's like, I just come in. I play with the guys anyways. And he was like, what are you playing? I'm like, Og. He's like, well, if it's good, we'll give it a shot. So I think I might be playing because Og's pretty good. And I don't think they have another Og. Or maybe they have one more. But I think he's main dev. Do we actually have a dev in our guild? That's insane. We also have a Mistweaver. That's insane. Let's see if I can find her. Let's see. It's good. Yeah. Let's see. She changed her name? So this is our healer's mythic parses. Number 8 for soul hunters. So she's good. She's really good. I don't know how good Mistweaver is in itself. I think Prez is like the go-to raid healer right now, but she's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, we have a solid guild. All right, we got people in here now. Where are we going? Algather. Nice. Is it? I know that they were having some mana problems before, but I wasn't sure if that got fixed at all. Alright, there's that. Perfect. Okay, I am playing time skip. This might be a little wonky on the first pull because it's so much movement, but we'll see. So let me see what that Windwalker got. All right, let's do this. All right, I'm getting the crit buff. I wonder if haste might be better, just because I don't have a lot of haste. But I don't know. All right, I gotta hit the tech on this, or it's all for nothing. This is the biggest pull. Nice roar while we're all on mounts. Love it. Let them keep going. Let them keep gathering. Oh, we got this already. Boom, boom, plus. Oh my god, I didn't eons. Oh my lord, I'm so bad at the game. I can't believe I didn't eons. Actually, great thing is right, dude. Oh. I mean, I still probably did good there, but oh my god. My mind was elsewhere. Hit this. I should throw. I should throw so we can get it back. Nope. Doggo's having some fun. Guys. No, I know. We're gonna hit this. Into a little of this. I don't know if we can swing it afterwards, because we have time skip coming back up. Maybe if I time it right here. And this. I don't know. We might have it. Maybe if I put it on this lasher back here. Nope, it's gonna have to go on him. I don't. He's gonna be dead before anything matters. I know. Yeah, the group is solid so far. Oh, I think that guy just got hit. You'd think he'd move him a little bit. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Just a cluster of these things over here. Yeah, DK's cooking. I'm gonna close this, okay? Oh, my bad. My mic was muted. I just had to close my door. There's my eons here. Those are out. Oh, I don't really have anything to send with it. Oh, I almost just got knocked by that. Oh my god, they all just fell apart. Holy shit, look at that monk. Come on. Come on. I'm not going for the double dupe here. I might just try to get some like extended uptime on the boss with it. I'm gonna do the same tech where it's like I hit the empowered, because you can get like an 18-second bombardment on a single target, but it's not quite enough to get double dupe. I don't think I need to do anything here. Oh yeah, the Eons pop is really nice. There's always talk about about people always bring up like the potential for a funnel Eons where all that damage just hits one target. I think that'd be pretty cool too. Alright, so what I'm going to try to do here is get Eons out at the start and also get Eons at the damage amp. We'll see if we can actually do it though. Should be able to. Should be pretty easy to do. I just don't think we're going to get double. Alright, Eons, that's step one. Then we do that, that. Alright. So we got a hell of a long bombardment on this guy now. Did we get lucky with some RNG? Maybe. But I've tried this on target dummies a handful of times and it never worked. Watch, this is when they're gonna end up going fire, I bet. Okay, they went to the right one. I thought they were gonna go through the one that would have given the damage amp early. Actually, just do this. I got it. I mean, I got two. I don't know how long it lasts, but... Two dupe goofing.
Wait, what? I'm just goofing. New boot goofing.
New boot goofing.
Oh!
Okay. I mean, I got it for a little bit. I don't know if how worth it was, but... Alright, we're gonna do this. Okay, looks like they already got it. There's that. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't have anything for it. What a bad setup. Oh, yay. If I do any damage on this fight, it'll be because of my dupe. It'll be because of that short double dupe window that I had. I really feel the lack of, what's it called, hovers when I play this compared to Chrono. I'm not gonna Eons this. We're just gonna get through it. Damn it. All right. That was so unfortunate that I lost all of my buffs at the... I should have just let the druid get the orb. But I got the orb and I ended up losing all my buffs during the damage amp. I thought I was going to pull that. I thought that was going to be real bad. Alright, we'll do this. Alright, we got all the bombardments out. Ooh, I thought I was going to pull something. We got the Eon super quick. I'm only doing it so that we don't have any downtime in between the next pack. Go, go, go. Oh, is he going further? That's actually a crazy good double dupe. See if I can push this. Two dupe
Wait,
goofing.
what?
Like a good
I'm just
two-dupe
goofing. New boot goofing. Oh!
Oh, that spread really sucks for me. That was pretty damn close to getting a triple. That was pretty damn close to getting a triple. If I had some better RNG, I think it could have been done. Gonna let that die off. I wonder if he's gonna pull this into the pack up there. I really want to have Eons for that pack up there. Yep, okay, good. Okay, I mean, this is probably fine. I'm gonna do that, and then this. There we go. Kick that surge. Little prez. Oh, he's gone. He disappeared. That, into that. Not bad. I'm not gonna worry about defensiving that. That should be fine as long as I'm not too close. Well, I can't clear that buff off. I was wondering if it was like a bleed or something. Triple dupe is probably possible with like an MBI pull. Just because things will just live for so long. But this is going to give me probably Eons back. Yeah, definitely Eons back. What am I talking about? Oh. I thought my knockup was going to hit that. I really don't want to have to Eons just for an interrupt. Okay, big knock on some cast maybe. There we go. Oh, big rip. We're still good here. I'm worried that all of them are going to start casting right when everybody's out of stuff to stop the cast. But I got a knock up right here. There we go. That should clear it out by the end. Alright, 10 seconds for everything to reset, except for my upheaval, which is unfortunate. Yeah, if we see an AUG and MDI, we might see some wild shit. There's actually a cool skip in here that somebody showed me at a key that I was in, and it was actually really nice. But I don't know if it's something that we're going to do here. I think you need a Warlock for it. Yeah. Get that back in. Little prescience. I can take 2 of these. Oh, I don't have hover. Dude, hover lasts for so long on Chrono that, like, I feel like I just had it up all the time. Oh, yep. Whoops. I can take 2 of these. Do this. We got the Duke. Did I? Whoop. For the Prez. Fucking DK will just eat all of them is crazy. Ooh. Little Prez there. I gotta wait a little bit for one of these. Okay, now I can take one. Okay. I'm definitely not playing my best right here, but we're getting there. We're getting through it. Ugh. A little bit there. I wish I had, what's it called? Eons for this pull. There's that. Kick that. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send. There we go. Come on, Duke. Give me some knock-up. There it is. Duke knock. Nice. These guys are all pumping, so I'm really curious to see how I do on damage meter. I definitely haven't played well, and I mean we go through the first pull where I didn't even eons. My dog had passed away like a year ago or so, and my wife came home from the park and had seen a dog that looked just like my dog. So I got a little shook up for the key. So trying to get back into it. No excuse. We're here to game. Oop. Got that. Ooh. Here's this, into this. There we go. We're chilling. That thing should die. Oh, big old damage. Oop. That should be enough. There we go. Get in there. Go, go, go. Get in. Oh, I got stuck on the back here. I don't know if I got the perfect spread over here, but oh, looks like I got most of them. Holy shit! Look at my eons. That may have been the fastest I've ever gotten it off. Lost my doggy about 2 years ago and still can't get a new one. Yeah, it was real hard. And we were gifted at the Doberman, so it was like we kind of took it as like a sign maybe that we should be doing it. I don't really want to eons this and then have the downtime of the boss, unfortunately. But at least we get eons right back for the boss. Yeah, dude, it's super hard losing an animal though. And the dog that she saw at the park's name was the name that my dog was when she was at the Humane Society. So it was like kind of eerily close. There we go. I gotta lock in. She would want me to time this. I tried to hover backwards out of that, and it just took me in, like, sideways. That was weird. A little bit of that. A little bit of prez there. Whoa. Behind the banner. Good RNG, good RNG, good RNG. Get on out. Alright, now I'm just going to start rebuilding. Get my prez back out. Send that essence burst. Oh, that person just got yeeted. There we go. I'm sneaking through. Whoa! That dude just died in my place, I felt like. I gotta let Evan might fall off, which kind of works out because that dude just died. And then I think we hit combo here. I don't know if it's gonna be. I'm gonna hit this. We'll do that. Into that. Oh. Ah, I time skipped too early. We're just gonna wrap the run up. Little prez. Whoa. I think on the pulls that I had the double dupe up, I probably just absolutely smoked, but I don't know if I did on the other ones. Little prez. Little prez. If I can keep this dupe up until the end, that'd be sick. Nope. Just the last second. Alright. This dungeon might be an insane log. I think if I nailed the first pull, I think it definitely would have been an insane log. I think it's gonna be an okay log. I think it's gonna be an okay log. But let's see. You think somebody that never played Evoker would be able to play AUG in Midnight? Yeah, if you've never played AUG before, I recommend playing Chrono first. Chrono's a lot more forgiving. It's a lot more full of resources. You can keep things going a lot easier. And it's only a little bit behind Scalecommander. I think it's very easy to pick up. And then Scalecommander's just, it's the same gameplay, but there's just less to go around. So if you if you mismanage something, you just lose your Ebonite for a little longer. Like in this one, we were fighting Croth, and I went and got an orb, and went to go throw it in. Realized that not only had my Ebonite fallen off, I had no Eons. I had 10 seconds on Ebonite till I could cast it again, and he was in a 75% damage amp. So it's like it takes a little bit more finesse on Scalecommander, but Chrono just feels super good to play. Feels very, very good to play. All right, let's go to the classroom here. Let's check this. Upload. Yeah. I don't think I was live logging that, so I got to log it up on its own. Like, I feel like that's a really good dungeon for AUG. And if I do well in it, I got carried by double dupe on some big pulls. That's why, if anything. Oh, I forgot the log is the entire day. All right. Big sip. Jeez. I think it's only at 34%. But Flex Tape, I also do recommend playing AUG. It's super fun. Chrono is actually what I would rather play because it's way more fun and just more enjoyable. And I do recommend AUG Daddies. Yeah, I don't know if I like the time skip tech though. It feels like it's really good in some scenarios, and then other times it just feels like I was like trying to force my way into something. What's up? Okay. What about pugs? I'm guessing it would be nearly impossible to get into one. I think I've been declined 4 times on beta. Right? Something like that. If anybody who's watched me, it's probably been like 4 or 5 times. And a lot of keys. Whatever this divided by 16 is. Wait, I did a lot of fucking keys. Hold on, how many keys have I done on beta? $75? Done 75 keys on beta. And because I work during the week, I just play on the weekend. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't. I don't think it, like, I personally didn't think it was actually going to be a play at all. I just thought it'd be fun to get the quadruple bombardment. And aside from that, like, one pull after Croth, I didn't feel like I got full value out of it. That pull right after Croth, I had like a 25-second Ebon Might or Eons cooldown. Like, that was crazy. But if there's any downtime between the pulls, it just kills it. It just absolutely kills that, like, that travel. So I think I'm going back to Interwoven. Because this is just like, you can turn your brain off and just play. But having to, like, empower, time skip, eruption and power, eruption on 4 different targets is nothing that, like, I feel like people would generally play. Especially for, like, the minimal value that you get out of it. Like, I was comparing it to just normal play, and on, like, target dummies with, like, a couple people there, so only, like, 15-second difference. If you have, like, a group that just happens to get a ton of crits, like I got on that 20-second one, but it doesn't feel like it's crazy. People still don't understand what AUG brings to a team, starts CC and stuff too. Yeah, I feel like all the CCs and utilities of a class are always kind of like a little secondary. If it's like, how much damage do they do, and then what is the bonus of them also being in the group besides their damage? Because, like, locks bring, like, a gate and a stone, but they've always brought that. It wasn't until Demonology lock was fucking insane that they were like, all right, now we'll take these guys. Now we'll start taking these guys. Yep. What did I say? I knew it wasn't going to be the best log. It was an okay one. Because I've had AUG logs that are like 200k. Let's see what the first poll was. That's so disappointing because I didn't Eons until halfway through the fucking fight. It was still 30% of my damage. Holy shit, though. Wait, hold on. That thing must have just smashed on people. Imagine if I had it when people were in their cooldowns. And my duplicate did nothing, dude. That's like 20% of my damage, and it did 5. I want to see the pull after Croth, though. Yep, that was a huge one. That one was pretty good. What about Veximus? Yeah, it's okay. That monk didn't do anything, huh? Echo. Yeah, not my best one for sure. All right, let's get into another one now. This one we're just gonna play with interwoven threads. Let's see. 16 Mesara. Do 16 Mesara. Yeah, that first pull, dude. As soon as I saw that that I didn't cast Eons, I was like, "What the fuck is wrong with me?" That's been doing this for years. I like Mesara. Let's see if we can get into one of those. That was quick. That was quick. McScaly, great name. Great name. Rest in peace, McDreamy. He said yo yo, so I said hey hey. Yo yo, hey hey. I'm gonna pot for the extra 65 crit. Because for some reason it scales down when you're in the key, and you can't. You have to cancel that to refresh it because it only gives you like 100 in the key. Dude, there's some dead spots on my screen, and I wonder if it's this. Is it this? Nope. I've noticed a couple times when I've been like trying to move something, trying to turn, and I hit like a dead spot. No, maybe not. Maybe it's all in my head. Oh, it's that. It's the actual damage meter. Let me move that. There we go. Because there's been a couple times I've like gone to whip over and you can't do it right there. I wonder if you can set that to like click through. I mean, it's Blizzard's damage meter. You probably can't change anything on it. Auto reset, toggle have it damage meter reset all values every time you enter a new instance. Sure. All right, that's all fine. Is there anything else that we can change? I mean, I like Terror from the Skies for the stun. Glides, since they nerfed Glide, it's been kind of weak. I was trying out some Twin Guardian the other day and rescuing my duplicate just to give it to myself, and it like doesn't last nearly long enough. Like 3 seconds is like a cast of this, and half the time if I'm moving while I'm casting and then it runs out, it just cuts the second one down, so it's like it doesn't even feel good to play. Who we got for a tank? Helene Bolt. Like Helene Bolt. Afflock. Okay, that's a plus. The baddie. I mean, he's kind of looks sick. Not gonna lie. I don't know what's going on with that other fist weapon, but that thing looks sick. Or glaive. Not fist weapon. St. Burning Crusade. Wonder if the thief's here. Where you at, thief? I have a feeling he's hiding. No thieves in Org. All right. You'll love to see it. All right. What kind of tank are we going to get? My guess is Monk or Warrior. Monk's almost like a given because they're the best right now, so a lot of people are playing them. I think the off shot, the random chance is going to be Warrior. Oh. I think if we get one, because right now we're living in Q Simulator. Dude, if you ever are like, oh no, like I hate waiting in queue, play tank or healer. And like I played Disc Priest in season 2, and you're not queuing, you're picking what dungeons you want to do. That's literally it. You're picking what dungeons you want to do. I had to make sure to get my art in there. Like Disc Priest, when they were insanely broken with the bubbles, was like just auto invite every single time, dude. It was so much fun too, because I'd be playing with my buddies and they'd be like, oh, I don't have a defensive, and I'd just shield them for 100% of their health, and he'd be like, oh, I guess it doesn't fucking matter. It's like, no, it literally does. Nothing matters right now. We're fine. Vengeance not number 1 anymore. I think it's between Vengeance and Brew. Brew is the tankiest right now, but it does very little damage. So I think it's gonna be close. Brew doesn't have great synergy with the rest of the classes that are like really good. But they're just literal punching bags. Like they take so much damage. So I don't know if it's gonna trade off where you end up taking a tank that can't survive as much to give the rest of the group the better damage. Because like if it in theory is arcane, demo lock, like all casters, will the Vengeance Demon Hunter's damage buff to them make things die quicker and make it not so worrisome for their tankiness? Or do you go with the Brewmaster that doesn't help any of those classes but will literally just live everything? So that it's kind of a toss up. Warrior is going to be the best for the first month and a half, and then people are going to get gear. Warrior doesn't need any gear to be a good tank. It just needs a shield. A shield and block, and it's automatically very hard to kill. And you can just play the talent that makes it so your shield slam increases your shield block duration, and you don't even need to worry too much about haste, honestly. That's why warriors are good every X pack. They can go in with next to no stats or like very low stats and still just take no damage. Ironically enough, that might be Bear. Highest DPS tanks. Bear does insane damage. I was watching Kira play it, and he popped cooldowns on one of the portal mobs in Seed of Triumphant, the things that you have to stay soft, the like big void things. And he popped his cooldowns on like a single target pull and was top damage in his group. They're like actually insane. Let me see. I wonder if I can find the video. I'm curious what he did in AoE though, because I don't remember his AoE pull right before it. Kira tank. It was yesterday, I'm pretty sure. This video is only available to subscribers. Does he have all his VODs set to just subscribers? That's crazy. That's crazy work, Kira. Come on. Come on, Kira. That's crazy work. This content isn't available. Dude, what? Okay, so he puts all of his VODs behind a paywall. That's nuts. I know he had a website, kiratank.com, but I wonder if that's just like another paid thing. That's crazy, dude. Like, Kira's a great tank. I don't think he has the community to start putting a whole thing behind a paywall like that. I was tanking with my Bear Druid back in Dragonflight when their damage was insane, consistently be third or fourth. Dude, Bear Druid was super fun to play. I think they were the tank for Exodia comp, right? It was Bear Druid, Holy Pally, and then Spriest Mage Og. I think I didn't play Og at that time. I played Bear Druid, and I had so much fun. I still think right now, Bear Druid is one of the most fun classes to play, even though it's just like super simple. I think it's so much fun. I cannot believe that he put all his stuff behind a paywall. Actually, just no tanks. Yeah, that's what happens. That's why we're kind of just perusing. I know there's another good guy named Awo. Awu? I think it's Awu. He's a good tank player. He's doing a ton of beta tank content. The automatic trash cast from their tier set was, dude, I remember before they nerfed that thing was insane. I remember playing it on PTR a little bit. And like, I think it was season 2, season 3, something like that. And the proc was adding to your lunar reduction. So you would just be fighting like 4 mobs, and then it would proc on like 2 while you were hitting your beam, and you just knock like 10-12 seconds off your cooldowns. It was insane. It wasn't even that good on damage. It was just an insane amount of cooldown reduction. Like I would get, if I popped Incarn and Lunar Beam, I would get 3 Lunar Beams before my Incarn finished. Like, oh, nuts, dude. At that point, I was like, all right, I'm gonna main tank because of that. And they ended up taking it away, and I'm like, oh, okay. Let's see what we got for. Oh, Guardian. He's playing Guardian Druid. This content isn't available anymore. Wait, what is going on? There's no way that he has stuff behind this too. Okay, there we go. He's. I don't know why it was showing no content available. All right, this is him playing Bear. Let me see if I can get to when he does a big pull. Because I'm pretty sure Bear tanks are nuts right now for damage. All right, this looks like the first pull in Seat. Let's see. Let me go back like a minute. This guy's he's like a, I don't think he like pushes title, but he's like a 3800 tank or something. All right, so he's, dude. That's an insane druid damage. I don't know if you can see the number. He's doing 250k right now. And then I want to see if he gets like a, he's like doing it like almost every, let me make sure that we don't have a group. Okay, we don't. Oh, all right. Yeah, so I'm just gonna get quality. Yeah, so he's doing like 150 to 200k every pull, and they're super tanky. My druid is a tank alt again. Yeah, yeah. I actually got the, what is it called? The stone form from the guy in Major Cell. That was one I wanted for a while. I had Werebear from, or the zombie bear, whatever you want to call it, from Mage Tower. That was like my go-to, but I like the other ones now. I ended up going through a phase where I just farmed those pretty hard, and like I would just log on and do that. Dude, is there actually no tanks for this? Like, this is crazy. Let's see. Let me look at maybe a different one. The stone, yeah, the stone bear. Our Skyreach. Our Skyreach was good, but I feel like they could have been better. I always like to preface that when I say like they could be better, I'm not knocking the player. I'm just acknowledging that the more my team does, the more I do. That's all I'm saying. This was crazy. This was, we had a bunch of wipes in 52 minutes, dude. We literally did an hour in this place. That was a nightmare. That was a nightmare. 3 hours ago, this was the first Skyreach poll we did. And yeah, this was the one where he started pulling the other ones, and I had to eons and lose my double dupe. All right, we got to get a solid one in. This one had such potential to be solid. Let's just skip that first pack. Let's just skip the first pack. There. Okay, that's what we want. That's more accurate, right? If I had not fucked up the first pull. Yeah, the forms that aren't available. Oh, I thought we had somebody. I'm like kind of torn on that because I think that things should be not obtainable in a 20-year-old game. I think that that's fair. But at the same time, some stuff like that where you're like, like you're in that form. It's a full body. It's a different character like setup. You're in that whole form. I think stuff like that should probably be accessible. But like I don't care if I don't get like a cape mog or a mount or something like that, because this is like it'd be like people coming in afterwards playing Evoker and they took dragon form away and some of us still had it, and you'd be like, wait, what do you mean? Like, that's just part of the class. But whenever someone's like, oh, it's a mount or a sword mog or stuff like that, I'm not really too pressed about it, because there's just like just stuff you can't get. That's okay. But I think druid forms are an exception to that. This guy said I'll give it 5 minutes, if not GG. So we're gonna give it a couple more minutes, and then if not, we'll just pop and do another one. I would like to get a Mesar, and do I have a Mesar? It's Magister, and what am I doing? There we go. Magister and Pit, but I don't have a 16 yet. Anytime someone says 5 minutes, it's actually 3 minutes, because nobody is willing to wait 5 minutes once they say 5 minutes. He's gonna be looking at the clock, being like, all right, we'll just get rid of this now. You know what? I'm going to do this next one in dragon form. That's what we've been missing. We've been missing the dragon form. Their goofy ass run, dude. Look how goofy that run is. It's like a half skip. The only cool part is the hover with the wings. Otherwise, you're just doing a weird skip. Imagine this thing coming at you. Oof. This guy's name is Testungus. It's a great name. You might not be able to permanently go back now. If that's what it is, that's what it is. I like the dragon form. I'm not gonna lie, I like the dragon form. Sometimes I just like being human. Sometimes I like just doing it just so there's people who are like, how are you still in human form? Like, I think that's also fun. If you I wish the transmog was better. Like, luckily these tier shoulders actually look kind of sick on them. But if you could like transmog like a full armor set, I don't think I'd ever not be dragon form. Gavin, have you been doing it in dragon form or in human form to start? Because someone said that they did it with starting in human form and it didn't work for them, but if they did it starting in dragon form, it worked. So I don't know if you've tried that or not yet. Wait, did we just? Oh, I thought we just got somebody. Okay, we're calling this, right? Have I played with the baddie before? It shows him as like a recent player for me. I don't know. Come on. We're gonna get a tank right now. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen any second. Any second now. Maybe, maybe not, maybe. Only done it the way you did in the short. I can't remember in the short if I was human form or not. I think I was dragon form. No, I was definitely dragon form, because when you pop it, you turn golden in the dragon, and then you turn human. I've been seeing OnlyFans 3 is starting up. And I don't know if I quite have a following enough for it yet, but I've always kind of wanted to do the OnlyFans thing. I just don't know if I could, like, because I work. I feel like I'd have to take like a week off of work to play. It's also TBC hardcore, which is kind of nuts, because TBC just one-shots people. Alright, this has got to be GG. I believe you were human, then you go dragon when you pop hover, and then back to human. Okay. I don't know if that's it then. Worth giving it a shot, though. That was just what somebody came back to me and said that it worked for them if they did it in dragon form. Also, I don't know if it stayed like that. They could have also just came back and been like, oh, never mind. Fluffy Pillows followed me. I don't know how long ago that was. I just noticed that name was on the list and never called it out. If you're here, thank you very much. You rock. Follow while we're running in circles. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. All right, I'm leaving. We're going to get to a different group. We're going to find one that has a tank. This one doesn't have a tank, but let's see. Where'd all the tanks go? Yeah, transmog is endgame. My rogue has so much transmog for him because I played rogue for like 20 years. Or like 15 years or something like that. And so I have so much leather transmog, and it kills me that I one, can't transmog in dragon form, and two, don't have as much because it's male. Usually everything I played was leather. Whether it was bear tank, or druid, or actually even hunter's male. Are those the only two leather classes? Oh, monk. I played monk too. Dude, what is happening with no groups anymore? I guess for East Coast it's like 7:30. I know the beta isn't like region specific, but there's definitely like a flow of groups filling up and stuff like that based on primarily East Coast time. I don't know if more people just play there or not, but I noticed at times when I'm playing, because I'm on Pacific, where like midnight hits and it just falls off a cliff. Mostly plate and cloth. Yeah, mine's mostly probably leather and cloth. Alright, so, hey, you know what we're going to do? We haven't done yet. We're going to do the Raider IO recap. We're going to do the recap for this. So let's go. I'm actually going to change this to my full screen. To this. There's that. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Come on. There's that. All right. We'll do one more quick refresh. Oh. Maybe we do it after. Maybe we do it after. I might have a 15 alg with the tank and healer already in it. Hold on. All right, we're gonna do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll wrap up with the Raider IO. The cringe, dude. It's gonna be Cinder Bro. It's gonna be Cinder Bro. I promise it's gonna be Cinder Bro. Because I got the necklace or the ring or something for my shaman friend and my DK friend, because for some reason it dropped for me all the time and I didn't need it, so I ended up running like 100 times, like that dungeon like 100 times with them. So I'm pretty sure it's up there. If it's not Cinder, it might be. What else could it be? Because it's actually it's over the whole course, so maybe not Cinder. What are the dungeons? Oh, Priory. Could also be Priory. Priory was rough. And we had it in 2 seasons. All right. Here's my time to redeem myself. Fat Algathair. We are going to Eons on the first pull like we've done since Dragonflight. Actually, I didn't play Og in Dragonflight, but I would have Eons in Dragonflight. Mine was Floodgate. I really liked Floodgate on my Demon Hunter, and I didn't like it on my Og. Because the Demon Hunter had such good priority damage that you felt impactful on that dungeon. Same with Priory. Like, I liked it on my Demon Hunter because being able to just absolutely nuke a knight down made it feel like I was really contributing. And it made me feel like you had like a purpose in the dungeon instead of just, you know, just damaging everything. So like Floodgate Mama, where you have all those funnel ads, that felt so good on Demon Hunter. Barely played season 1 and didn't play. I played season 2. I played Og in season 2, and I got ridiculed horrendously for it. And then they started getting, I think they got 40% damage increase, like an aura damage increase for 4 weeks. So it's like 10% every week in a row. Let's do it.
Black money, let them hoes say amen. I'm just trying to make it clear, boy, Ray Bans. I'm a great man. Whoa, say friend. I play a whole late night DJ, amen.
Yeah, I played it season 2 as kind of like a running joke with my buddies. And then I was like, I can feel the buffs coming. The buffs are coming. And then we ended up getting buffed 1 week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. And then by the last buff, it was actually playable. Oh yeah. But there were some good big pulls that Scalecommander pumped on, and a couple times people would invite me because they were just like curious about Og, and then on the first pull I would rip and they'd be like, what the fuck is that damage, dude? Yeah. All right, let's get this guy in here. Let's lust. Oh, there we go. Here we go, boys. Ooh, I'm gonna not risk it. I'm not gonna lie, I could double dupe. But we have so much downtime to the next boss, I don't know if I want to. "10 seconds, I don't think I get the double dupe. Unless I went early with it, and I don't think that's the play. Yeah, no, I would have lost so much time on it. Actually, it probably would have fallen off before I even had a chance to do it. Oh. Went to autopilot. Little prez. Germinate in 5. I'm going to send off my free cast there. Germinate. I don't know if you noticed, but my personal damage on the damage meter was as much as my log damage for that pull. Little prez. Little over here. Actually, I'm going to let this just kind of work out. Hit this. Oh, it's a little late on that movement, but we made it through. Oh, I've been pressing myself because of where they are on the stack here. That's not good. A little more eons. Little prez over there. I've been treating myself. Oh, that's on me. That's okay though. I'm just gonna move it a little bit further back. There we go. Press the right target there. Branch out. Let this charge back up. Get a focus over there. I'm gonna kick that as I'm moving. There's this. I'm not even gonna spread it onto her. She's just gonna die super quickly. Germinate in 3. We're good. There we go. Start that movement. Little prez over there. I don't think it's worth... I think he's just gonna die. I'm not sending anything. Even if we get one more germinate, it's not worth me sending anything. Yep, well, at least I eons. Oh, come on, just die, bud. There we go. I might eons off rip on this guy. Even though we, I think we'll still get the full duration if I do it on pull. If everybody's with me, then I think I'm okay. There's that. And to this. There we go. Okay, not bad. If people sit in it for a little bit and don't get super scared, then it's okay. Little prez. I'm going to press myself because the warlock's out of range. This guy's getting cooked. Holy shit. I think I'm going to wait for this next air to go before I mass eruption it. Maybe get 1, 2, and just some bombardment on him, just to kind of knock off some cooldown. That's all I'm looking for there. All right, already so far a better run. Oh, did this guy lose his thing? That's crazy. My 1% damage. A little big there. Little prez. Little prez. I think I sent my eons on the next group, and then I should be able to get it back by the time we hit the boss. Hit that, that, eons. Oh, I didn't think that was pointed at me, honestly. Thank you, cheat death. Cure him of that, so he's fine. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Alright, now I'm just gonna let this start building a little bit. And then this pack should definitely get me enough cooldown reduction to be fine. There we go, on both the eagles. There's that. A little prez. I gotta get better at prescience on this. On Scalecommander. Just get used to the downtime of it. Or like how it doesn't last as long. I have that sound cue. That's what that clank is. But I'm not used to it enough yet. Alright, alright. Boom. We're moving because last time we had 2 minutes left on eons. The last time I did this key. Lost, not eons. I gotta kind of play with this lock because I can always hit the rogue. The lock's the one who's kind of wonky here. There's that. A little bit of prez. Cool, cool, cool. Beautiful. Oh, I didn't get that prez out on that lock there. That's what I like to do during that time where I can't cast. Send out a nice little prescience there. All right, we're gonna start rebuilding. We're gonna send out a pres. There we go. There's this. To that. To that. Pres. Nice. Don't know why I healed him. I wanted to heal myself, but I'm so used to being at that spot in there that I kind of just went into autopilot for it. All right, we're gonna let that tick down. We can do this. We can do the throw. Hit that. There we go. A little pres. Pres. There we go. Now we're back in it. Kind of in a weird spot, but there's no tornadoes here, so this feels good. I got prescience coming off it soon. I'm gonna hit that, and then get over to this guy, hit him there. I'm gonna just pot just to take some breath off the healer. I think I'm holding my eons until the swap because it's gonna happen soon. It's for sure gonna happen soon. There it is. Perfect. All right, already playing better. There's that for him. Once those go, we're gonna do this. Hover, boom. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Much better than previous play. I got prescience coming up. There's that. I can't get the lock, so it's on me. Treat yourself. I'm gonna just start rebuilding some essence. Sending it on my burst. There's that guy. I'm gonna Zephyr this. Beautiful. This is how I play in the beginning of the day. I'm gonna do that. Little pres. See if I can squeeze that one off. The defense of that. Oh, I forgot that it was gonna hit me. Oh no. I wonder if that dude got locked. He should be able to res. I just don't know if he has the bandwidth right now with all the shit that's going on. There's a pres. Where is he? No. Oh, okay.
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
I couldn't do it because I was getting blown away from him. I think the monk and the rogue can finish us though. Rogues are pretty hard to kill. At the very least, the monk can do it. Oh, maybe not. They're gonna get blasted right here. No way at 1% we just wiped it. No way at 1% we just wiped it. I probably could have, if I lusted it, it probably would have worked, but I feel like our lust came off really late into that fight. Because we had 4 minutes when he got it, so I don't know how we would have had wasted a ton of lust. We'll lust the damage app this time. It'll make it easy peasy. We're gonna do this, into that, into this. And we're back in it, boys, like nothing ever happened. Still timeable, still timeable. Little pres. I wonder if the healer got locked on one of those. Hit one more and then we're gonna build. Little pres. Oh, we'll send these. I'm gonna send that because I'll probably get it back in time. Alright, alright, alright. I got this one. There's that. We got presses to go out. Presents, little presents. Fire breath, knock up. You don't have the same uptime on fire breath either. Like, it's like pretty close to being 100%, but there's times where it's like you're in like a weird lull, and I don't know if I want to send it. Defensiving those. Do this. Scooch over here. I am gonna send this one because I think we're okay. Little prez. Little prez. Oh, I didn't want to have to stop that cast. That was unfortunate. Alright, that's fine. Oh, okay, I got it. There's that. We're going to hit the lust out. As soon as this thing comes back. Yeah! Pop that pot. Little press. Little press. Ooh. There's that. There's that. So much easier. Little press over there. Let this thing coast me. Boom. Boom. Wow, so much easier. Yeah, we didn't have lust on that damage amp last time, I don't think. Definitely not timeable. I was making that shit up. But worth finishing. Alright, we're going to do this. I'm actually going to just wait a second to be able to do eons that way. Oh no, he got hit. Oh, I got a pot. This is not the ideal pull, I don't think.
It lasted a little longer.
Don't think that was the ideal pull. I think there's a reason you skipped that first one. But what do I know? I'm just an Alki poker. I'm going to land right in the blast, aren't I? Alright. Oh, okay. I was unsure if I was going to get clipped there. I don't think I sent another Eons on these guys. Oh, I'm going to pull this in right here. I'm not even going to Ember Might. They're already dead. Come on. There we go. He just died? How'd he die? Oh, I know how he died. He was right there. He looked down the barrel of the gun and ate the blast. Which, hey, I've barbecued my evoker before, so I can't even be too upset about it. Is he going? I saw that keg go up. That keg right there. I thought he just yeeted a keg. All right. I'm gonna move away a little bit. Little prez there. Little prez there. This is gonna sting. Little knock up. A little bit of that. A little bit of this. Why is he on me every time? What'd I do to him? Little prez, little tree. There we go. Okay, there's the angle. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna cast on this guy. This guy just fucking people up. Little prez. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I'll have stuff for a pull here. I feel like this is going to be one of the lust pulls. Oh, he's doing them all. Okay. Alright, there's that. And there's that for the big stun. I have the textbook, but we're going to need more knockups than that. Holy shit, we're done. Got the lecture. Yeah, double surge, dude. I could have knocked him back. I don't think it was gonna matter much. We didn't have the CC for that. That's like I think that's gonna be a lust pull. I think you're honestly gonna end up pulling that whole room and lusting, if you can survive Croth. On the other side, I think maybe after Overgrown Ancients, you go this way first, and then I don't know why I dismounted, and then you do this guy first with lust on that, clear out everything, go back to Croth and kill Croth with the lust. Because that pull is there's just too much going on for you to, like, even if you sync your CDs, like, I think you just run out unless you have a lust to just nuke everything down. Like, we had 6 people casting Surge, 2 people casting, what is it, Unruly or Monotonous Lecture, and then the Battle Axe is just smacking the tank. Like, you only have so much time on that pull before you die. And I've seen it done with Lust. Like, Lust, it's an easy clear because everybody just absolutely cooks. Veximus kind of sucks afterwards. It could be a Overgrown Ancients back here, Lust that, and then head to Croth if you can survive it without Lust. But Veximus is probably the least like Lust required boss in this dungeon. There we go. That's better. This is a super manageable bull. I got that guy. I think I just doubled up on him, which I shouldn't have. Holy shit. We need a kick. I'm going to hit him with another Uproar. Little prez. I didn't spread my bombardments there. But I think we're just chilling. I'm going to get it back on this next one. There's this. Breath. Tip. And then we're spreading. Where is the battle textbook? That's who I like to get. Because that shit if that puts your healer to sleep, that thing's dead. There's a knock. I still got my duplicate up. He's gonna knock right here. There we go. I got a knock right here. There we go. I got that kick. Yeah, much more manageable. And I think if you have like that kind of rotation, you're okay. Dude, I did a Windrunner where I was using double dupe tech, and at one point I had an upheaval going out every like 6 seconds with me and 2 dupes. It was nuts. It was nuts. At least we got some stuff for this. So far, it hasn't been this. It started off really smooth, but it hasn't been the smoothest run since. There's that. I can take that one. And then if we need another one, I can take it. Okay, I can take that one. And then I'll defensive this. There we go. I can take. Oh, I'm gonna. I can take one. I was worried about having the 3 stacks, but my defensive was still going, so it was like I'm not really sure what I could do here. Jump out, zoom in. There we go. Oop. Wait for that second tick, and then same thing. Wait for the second tick. There we go. There's that. Defensive and move. There's this. I can take a second one. Beautiful. Still have my defensive for this, maybe? Yeah, I caught it. Nice. Spread these around. Wait for mine to tick off, and then I can take it. There we go. That's fine. I'm gonna let this recharge. Get some essence up. Sick. That wasn't on me for once. Oh. Oh my god, that was sketchy. Little prez over on that fella. Little prez over on that fella. Go. Take that last second. I can take that. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna defensive this and heal. There we go. I still got defensive running. I'm gonna take that second. Alright, he can take that one. We're chilling. We're chilling. Let that charge. Little press over there. And then a final Ebb and Might just for the boys back home. See if I can max it up. Beautiful. We've had like the best second pulls out of every one of these bosses. I'll get Eons back really quick, if not like right at the start here, which is nice because these guys are rough. Get that guy on focus. Hit that, hit that. We're gonna do our free cast first. I am going to burn off these two. I'm gonna hold it. Also, I'll get a good stun there. There we go. I'm gonna op-roar these guys so they don't have any, so they get stunned a little bit longer or CC'd a little longer. My target has no kick yet, but nice, good job, dude. I'm moving over here so I can knock him into the wall if I need to. That way he doesn't get sent away from the tank, or worse, behind the tank. That's what you gotta be careful with. Is knocking all the guys behind tanks, and then then the tank just gets one tap. That tank was doing some damage there. A little decent monk tank. Now there is a technique. We don't need to declare it yet. You can I can fly up here and then rescue the lockup, and the lock can lock gate everybody past these mobs. Little fun tech that if lock and aug end up being the same, you might be able to do it. Also, if you have the mount you could put people on, I think you could pull it off. We're kind of in the same boat, but I am going to send these off instead. I'm going to defensive that, and then Eons this. Drop a little early so that I can keep bombardments up for a little longer. Little prez, little knock, with the double knock. Okay, we're going in. Oh, okay. I'm gonna tap that. This is sketchy as fuck. Oh, I am hitting this, and I hit Zephyr. Try to alleviate some of this. There's a kick there. I mean, I think we're dead. Oh, I'm implementing new tech. I'm implementing new tech. Well, the new tech didn't work because he pulled them too far away. But you can talk to that dude to heal you, and to patch you up, and he'll just patch you up. And I wonder if he can do it mid-combat. Good stop on that guy back there. Thank you. Thank you. No! My tech was ruined. Little bit of tech. Defensive, because he's probably going to let that blast go off again. There's just nothing you can do for the blast, actually, so. I'll get next kick. Let that fall off. Kick that. I don't think I'm going to need Ebon Might again, so. I think this pull would have been, or this dungeon would have went smoother had there not been some, like, guest pulls, or, like, test pulls, I guess you would call them. But other than that, it was fine. Alright, we're getting on. We're left. Be fast on the fight. Oh. That was almost one of them. Let me get over here, get a prez out. Another prez out. Love to see it. We're gonna start to recharge. He should move him. We're in a bad spot if we get pulled in. Okay, maybe not. Not as bad as I thought. Alright, we got some pots going, some trinkets going. Little prez over here. Oh, haste increased by 10%. That's nice. We should move, though. We should move. We should move. I'm scared. Oh, yep, we should move. Okay, now go. Now go, 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 go. Little, oh no, he just died. That sucks. All right, well, I don't get his damage. And he doesn't get anyone, so he doesn't get mine for a little bit. Oh. Get out, get out. Alright, I'm actually going to let this die off so I can get this guy back in my damage. I hate to do it, but at least I'll come back with some full stuff. Oh, my God, hold on. Hold on, we're going to get him up again. Get up, dude. Just get up. Thank you. That would have been rough if I cast that again and he just died right afterwards. A little prez. Oh. Yeah, I just died right there. I don't even know what that was. Did I get... Oh, I probably got caught with a ball. He's dead. Congratulations! Woo! Alright. I did close. What do we got? Crit Mastery Shoulders. Almost. GG, guys. Alright. Let's get back to Neem effects with the sub. Subbed while we're untimed. I love it. Wait till you see us time a dungeon. I say us, it's just me. I don't know these guys. Hell yeah, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate that. All right, we are gonna look at this log, which I think was better than, much better than the, I played better than the last Algathair. I don't know if the team played better, but we're gonna check out this log and then we're gonna do the Raider IO recap. So let's head over to the classroom here. All right. Taking a quick peek at it. Second place by 2K, and this guy Demo Lock steal probably like about 10% of our damage, so that's okay with me. I think I would have been first if it didn't steal damage, which is good. Everybody kind of pumped. Let's look at really low ebb and might uptime. Oh, I guess it counts travel time. So I guess all of our deaths is going to add to that. Midnight TV with the follow, dude. Hell yeah, man. I appreciate you guys. You guys have been crushing it. Twitch has been picking up for me. I appreciate it. A little follow while we're log reviewing. Let's see. 100% uptime on prescience. So I was able to keep my prescience up a lot better. But ebb and might, I think it's kind of because it wipes in travel times. Oh, I don't know. I did have to let it drop a couple times, but still, nonetheless, pretty solid. Let's look at the first pull, because the first pull I messed up so bad on the last one. So let's do bosses in trash. First, oh, nope. There we go. Vile Lasher. Still not great, but 360k. It's like 120k more than I did last time. But these guys are gonna absolutely cook in this pack, so I can't even be upset about it. But 360k is pretty strong. That's like that feels hefty. Let's look at the bosses now. Veximus, crushed it on Veximus. Let's see, Overgrown Ancient. Yep, that sounds about right. Still 200k or 190k. Solid. And let's see. Oh, that's the dead Croth. There we go. Okay. 102k is pretty good for single target. That's like a pure single target fight. I was able to do 102k. I think I would have beat him without the damage change. Let's see. We did Veximus. Echo. That's pretty good. This guy was good. Yeah, I think demo locks are still pretty strong on the single target fights. But Aug's still feeling good. Let's see. What was my total? 117. I don't know, dude. Sometimes I feel like Chrono would have been better. I mean, this might have been better without wipes and stuff. But who knows? Maybe we'll play a little bit of Chrono tomorrow. But for right now, let's go get that War Within. All right. Oh, that's not it. That's not it. This is when I was going to Kira Tank's website to see if I could find his log. All right, here we go. All right, we're going to do the recap. How Aug's feeling? It's going to be meta and midnight or just a really good spec? Probably the upper side of A. I would say it's probably like A+. It's pretty good right now. I can't go play. It's actually really good right now. I don't know what's going to be S tier anymore because we just took some, like, Demo Lock and Arcane took some big hits, and Unholy took some big hits. Like 3 times the last already. Well, all right, we're going to do this, and then I think that we're going to call it, but I want to go through this recap. But yeah, A's, it's probably like A+ right now. It feels good. I still want to play Chrono more than Scalecommander, but spent 24 days in keys, peaking at 3,600. Okay. I mean, that's sure. Yeah, 23 days, 9 hours. Almost 1,200 runs. I timed 959. Okay. So I timed like 80%. Which dungeon did you have the most success time in? It's Echo Dome. Easily. Grim Batol shouldn't even be on there. Yeah, I got a pretty decent success rate on these keys. Oh, Dawnbreaker. Oh, City of Threads. Longest time streak was 32 keys in a row. That's pretty good. Here it is. There it is. You died 144 times in your deadliest dungeon. This is what you were looking for, Gat. Yep. Cinderbrew, 144 deaths. It's 10% of all of my deaths were in Cinderbrew. That's crazy. That's crazy work, dude. All right, across about 1,200 keys, you played multiple specs. You ran keys on 10 classes, 242 on disc, 432 on AUG. Dude, my Demon Hunter was higher IO than my AUG was, and he only ran 157 runs, but they were probably more efficient. Who was my ride or die? Zanny Tanner, Gross Mag, or Gribane? Zanny is showing Rogue. but he was my tank. So I played with him most. Yeah, but I feel like he tanked more than anything. Oh, season 3. Oh, never mind. Your group of 39 different specs. Who had your back the most? Who do you guys think I had my back? I want to say Beast Mastery was too late in the game. Another prop pal. Maybe I'm gonna go with prop pal because one of my other buddies was main tank prop. Resto Shaman. Okay, that's because I grouped with my buddy who's a Frost Death Knight, and he wouldn't run keys unless he had the mastery buff. Like, so needed. Rated for 10 weeks. I definitely rated for more. Oh, across 3 raids up to heroic. That's not true. So I mythic rated in both of these. I just didn't mythic raid here. Nirabar Palace, 28 days. I feel like that's not right because I was like 4 out of 4 with a bad guild there, and I was like 6 out of 8 with a decent guild, and I didn't raid here. Yeah, I raided for 7 nights. 406 raid bosses, but one boss pushed you harder. Oh, dude, Styx. I think Styx is correct for everybody. Messiah's kill, 11 hours on Styx. I don't care about item levels. Yeah, I don't care about gear sets. You showed up for 64 weeks of the War Within. I wonder how long it actually was. What kind of player does that make me? Elite key pushing alcoholic. Yeah, commitment and efficiency are a little low on that one. All right, well, that's cool. We'll see you in midnight. All right. All right, boys. I think we're going to call it there. We might do some Chrono keys tomorrow because I was feeling pretty good about Scalecommander, but I feel great about Chrono Warden. I love Og, but I hated the hate it got. People didn't understand why it was meta. Yeah, that it was kind of broken in Dragonflight, but the synergy of that whole group was why that group was so good. It wasn't just Og. It was just everything worked so well together for that season. But I could ramble for hours on the Og hate. So I am going to call it here, boys. We're going to do same time tomorrow, like 12 Pacific. And I think maybe we play some Chrono keys. Because Chrono keys are a little bit more enjoyable to play. I get to vibe a little bit more. And I just enjoy Chrono. So how would you rank Ogs in the raid in terms of fun and performance? Chrono's a little bit better in raid. And I would say Chrono's very fun in raid. Chrono's 2 or 3 times as fun as Scalecommander is. And it just feels really good to play. You can just kind of dance around. You always have something to do. You can keep Evan Might up forever. When I did raid testing, Chrono felt pretty damn good. I was actually really enjoying it. And performance-wise, very good. Performance-wise, I don't know how good my group was comparatively, but I was like top 3 every time. So it was feeling good. I think it's A+, like on both. Hard to say what's S because I think if we're S tier or not, it's going to be kind of dependent on what else is S tier. So I think it's A+. It feels good. I think every class is like A+ right now. Like I don't think that there's like a clearly defined S tier roles right now, just because it was Demo and Arcane and they both took a kind of chunky nerf. So I don't know what it is right now, but so that's why I'm saying I don't think I can put it in S without knowing what the rest of the S tier looks like. If it ends up being physical, then it's like I don't know. It's gonna change. Plus we also have like 2 months plus a bunch of tuning and Race the World first tuning to see where we end up. But as of right now, it's like AA+, pretty good. So, all right, boys. Appreciate everybody. I will see you guys tomorrow.